You're gonna have to now. You can't just keep yelling. You
No,
have
not
to...
you, not you. I'm sorry. I hate my players. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
What did I do?
Geek is the only normal one here. Everyone else is a sadistic freak, and
How
I
did
hate
that
it
happen?
here.
Geek has
Well,
had
they're
Stephen locked in his
sadistic,
basement for upwards of 6 months now.
That's
What are we talking
untrue.
about with him being normal?
No, that's
Can I
untrue.
confirm or deny these allegations?
See?
Yes, you
He
can.
signed the NDA. He signed the Geek Slays NDA.
That's
can't
not
say it.
how NDAs
The
work.
geek
That's
NDAs.
not how NDAs work at all, actually.
He's not allowed to say whether he's in your basement.
That's
Okay.
not...
So
got
now
the
that the
school
basement talk is done, we're going to lock in. We're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna have a good time.
Well,
Okay, David Miller.
Okay,
Okay.
David Miller.
You don't sound very convincing, but all right.
Okay,
Now-
David Miller.
I'm sitting around like I'm like a good sport in a classroom right now.
I'm sitting crisscross
Okay.
applesauce for you.
I
Okay.
can't
Yeah,
say
I'm
crisscross
just-
applesauce.
I know.
Professor
you-
Miller, Ren's sending me notes. They're passing me notes.
all
I have
right.
to go to
I'll
the
have to read
bathroom.
it.
I have to
I have to read
Read
it out
it out
loud.
loud.
I have to read it
Go
out
to the
loud in front of the
bathroom.
class.
I would
I
prefer it
did
if you
not
did.
send you any notes.
Do,
I did
do
not.
I have to read it in front of the class, Professor Miller?
No.
Eat the fucking note. Just eat it.
It says, I be cranking my shit like I drive a manual.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this session?
I knew it was coming. It still really got me. Man. Oh my god, I need a drink.
All right.
Holy fuck.
We are down to Caleb for now. We're down to Nicole. But we're gonna move forward. Now that since Caleb is not here, who would like to recap last time?
I
think
wasn't here,
I think I could be very responsible, actually.
No, not you.
As a consummate professional.
Anyone else?
I.
God,
You
this
shouldn't
Pepsi
have.
all
Me.
over
I'm gonna
me.
forget half of it. We went
I
to
honestly
court.
forgot
That
a
was
lot.
most
I
of
wasn't
what
even here.
happened.
We did go to court, yes.
We went to court.
Yes.
Did
Why
we
did
win?
you go to court?
Because they were
Undecided.
gonna murder
Sushana.
Sushana, which
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was only partially against.
Piranha.
Like I was against the murder of
Right.
Sushana, but if nothing or Lekrin or whatever died, that's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Then what? Then we had to let nothing go. At least Sarugi thinks that was a good idea. I'm unsure.
Uh-huh.
Then we spoke to another psycho sorcerer and a demon. He made me live
Uh-huh.
through some incredibly horrifying things.
Uh-huh.
Then what? Sarugi and Mumpets yelled at each other for a solid chunk of time. And then I stormed off to go yell at the elders of the whatever the fuck these idiots call themselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fill in the
that
blanks.
was pretty much. But for context, hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. Set voice channel status. Now none of you can do it. Um.
No.
Anyways. Last session, you guys picked up in the Temple of the Omen Pact, and like Tarnath Geek pointed out, you guys had some conversations with Lorian, who was like the headmaster was his title. You got Mumpets' arm back. You went to court. You tried to help Sushana, and as Sarugi was at the stand, nothing emerged. Showed up and, for lack of a better word, brought you all to his domain. And from there, he left. You guys went down to the prison, had some conversations. Another sorcerer was down there with a demon, as Geek pointed out. Antics ensued. Everyone tried to fight. Didn't didn't work out the way anyone intended. Mumpets got mad, and that is where we pick up today. So with that, you all give me a moment. Me drop one of these, bada boom, bada bing. So, picking up inside the temple once again, what do you all do?
Hmm.
I think. Are we all just? Did we leave off the last session by like saying we were gonna do anything, or are we all just still
Oh,
standing in this
You guys are just
Uh,
standing there.
Tarnath
Tarnath
stormed
stormed out.
upstairs.
You left,
Everyone
right.
else was still downstairs, and there were some murmurs about potentially wanting to go to the Mon.
Well, that's where big dumb idiot guy went. I forgot his name.
Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Big
Oh,
dumb
that would
idiot
be his
guy.
name. All right. Ezekiel Elliott is just. He went to the Mon, I guess.
I formation.
Ezekiel Cross.
How far away is the Mon?
True.
I don't know where we
Uh,
are.
I was
True.
gonna say that's a good question. You guys are currently in Neverwinter, or I'm sorry, not Neverwinter. You guys are underneath Waterdeep. Goodness.
Right.
And Zenon, as you know, the Mon is close to. If you'll give me one moment, let me pull up the map here so I can give you all a direct estimation. The Mon is out toward the Lurkwood. It is out past the Lurkwood in the mountains towards the Endless Ice Sea. If you guys take a look at the map of the Sword Coast that I have posted in the resources channel.
Wow, where did this come from?
I think it's been there a while. Sorry,
What
where
did
did
it
you
say?
say we need?
Yeah.
Oh, up there. I see.
Yes.
Maybe.
So what do you say, fellas? Should we travel to the Mon?
You seem like you want to travel to the Mon.
Yeah, you're very convinced about
Could
the.
there be a reason
Wow.
for this?
Yeah, I mean, what's your connection with the Mon, man? I know. That was a dumb question.
Are you trying to mon it up on a Wednesday?
Going up on a Tuesday.
Can we just go?
Wednesday. Let us go!
Can we just go? Can we just go?
Are we gonna fight something on the way? Like, come on. Like, can we just go?
I mean, do you want to fight somebody?
You maybe.
We can find I'd win.
Probably, but you're pissing me off, so we should probably go.
You're pissing me off.
All I did was inquire about your interest in this Mon.
I'm sure.
I think somebody just rolled to attack me.
That wasn't me.
Oh heavens!
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, great heavens!
No more party infighting.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, there
gracious.
will be. Don't worry.
No.
Is Grayson still here?
As long as
Yeah, I'm
Grayson's
here.
here,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say, yeah, okay. Bound to happen.
We gotta focus on something.
Mr. DM, we would like to travel to the Mon.
Alright, so as you guys are kind of like having this conversation,
I feel considered.
real quick, Tarnath,
Yeah.
you went to go storm to the Elders. What's your plan there?
Well,
Give up.
to just
We're going to
go.
the Mon.
There's gonna be, like, not gonna yell, but a lot of yelling.
I would say, like, after eventually you instinctively go up to, like, the courtroom where they were at when you had seen them. And as you walk in, you see there's a bunch of people kind of, like, trying to pick up pieces, trying to pick things up. But up at the top, like, overlooking everybody, you do see the elders kind of minding their business.
What do you mean minding the business? What are they?
the best way I can put it is everyone else is like putting a proactive effort to like cleaning and getting things sorted, and they're just kind of sitting there.
So, as I store manage, so as always, you're going to claim to be powerful and useful, and then you're going to sit there and do fucking nothing. Are you kidding me?
As you say that, you see the head elder. He doesn't say anything, but he does like look down at you and just kind of sit and stare.
You know, every issue that has happened in the last 2 days is the fault of this, council believing that they're powerful, useful. But again, all you do is make everything worse. Why do you exist? What good
see
do you
the-
provide?
The main elder, upon you saying that, he gets up from his chair and descends, like he floats himself in the air and descends down to face you. And as he faces you, you realize, how tall is Tarnath, remind me?
Exactly 6 feet tall.
This individual stands 1.5 feet taller than you.
Okay.
Well, I'm just,
Yeah,
I know
no,
you're not
yeah.
intimidated by that. I'm trying to paint the picture.
No, I got you, though.
And he looks down at you from his position and says, "You are right. We have made a great error in our ways."
What? Nobody else was here to witness. Oh. All right. So what is
As
your-
you say that,
I
you see,
just happened to be wandering through the halls.
Thank you.
of the
There you go.
Party on our way to the. Oh my goodness! Look, Tarnath is having an altercation. That's all. Witness.
If you look to your right,
My God, he's really whipping up a storm.
Okay, so
Go, Grandpa, go!
damn. I probably am the oldest person in this room, huh? That's
Yes.
tough.
Yes, both in-game and across.
All right.
fair. That's yeah.
All right, I'm gonna text Jedi to join the call
You can
just
be
to
my dad.
listen, so that I don't have to be the oldest person in the call anymore.
oh my god.
All right. So, wow, that was really disarming. Look.
I apologize, Father.
No, not. No. Just no. No.
Maybe.
No.
No.
Look. So we're gonna go figure out where Ezekiel went and how he made this deal. We're gonna
Cowboys.
go find nothing and bring them back. If you would do me a favor and just stay the fuck out of my way. Because we had it handled. And then you guys got involved, and suddenly there's a great terror running across the world. One that I thought you were supposed to prevent.
Talking about.
So, the only thing I want from you is to tell me which idiot in this temple was feeding information to all of them that allowed nothing to break out. And once you do, I will handle them. Sound good?
Yes. These terms are acceptable.
Wonderful.
This is what we had planned to do once we realized how ineffective our methods have been.
Wonderful. I'm glad that you all could learn something today. Now-
Yes, it is funny, actually. You're not the first member of your little group to stand here and give a similar rant. We should have listened to him.
Sarugi, I'm guessing?
He's never been one for... what's the word? Authority.
Not at all. I haven't known him long, but not at all.
Yes, he gave us this same warning many years ago, and we did not listen.
Well,
Tell me, Tarnath, would you like to learn a secret?
sure.
Come with me. And you see he like grabs your shoulder and pulls you up
Okay.
with him to the rest of the elders. And they lead you into a back room that is pitch black. And then one of them snaps their fingers and candles or torches, excuse me, light along the walls. And you are greeted with this giant table. There's one big chair at the head for the main elder that you have been speaking to, and then there's chairs off to the side for the rest. And the rest of the elders take their seats, and the large elder, he goes to sit in his, and he says, "Listen, we have made many mistakes in our day, but I must have you know it is all in the interests of mankind. We have failed, but not for a lack of trying. But not for a lack of good intent. Our methods have been too conservative. And I think a wild card, such as your party and the great Sarugi, is exactly what we need to set things on the correct course. You see, we started this pact many years ago with the hope that our kind would never hurt humans again, or elves, or any other race. I forget if you all have some sort of all-encompassing term, but I just mean all, well, that are not like us." And you see he takes his helmet off, and the rest of them do the same, and you see all of these elders are these, I don't have a photo, unfortunately, but these mutated humans and elves that are clearly half demon.
Hey,
They look
have I ever?
gross.
I really thought you were gonna say mind flares for some reason. Been playing too much Baldur's Gate again.
It's nothing new.
That's true.
True.
Have
Well, it
I
has nothing to do with it.
seen any other half demons before?
Have you seen them? No. But you know of them.
And who was getting
have
freaky
heard of
with all the
them.
demons, man? God.
You recall, and I will say, just like, not going to make you roll anything, you recall a story you had been told by Dino at one point, in which, at one point, the Rifters had been sent to handle a crisis within a small town after the release of Civis. And in the process, they horribly butchered a situation in which a woman was carrying a half-human, half-demon spawn. And she ended up being taken by Civis, and eventually she was able to have her child. And as you're kind of thinking about this, you see the elder, the main one, he looks to you and he says, "So you know the story of my mother."
Oh.
It's never a good sign when people start saying that out loud, Tarnath. We should.
How did you get in here? What? Apparently I do.
I'm getting war flashbacks.
Who are these people?
Who are you? What?
We are aware our lineage brings great shame to the mortal plane, and we simply wish to right the wrongs of those who came before us. While I understand our methods were conservative, as I had said, we thought to defeat a demon, you must think like a demon. That is clearly not the case. It seems you must think a little outside the box.
Normally.
Yes. Regardless, we trust that you will handle this well.
Yeah.
You and your group have great potential.
I certainly hope so. All right, time for us to go track down Ezekiel.
If you are looking to get to the monastery, I'm sorry, the Mon, as they call it. It's quite unprofessional. I apologize.
Shut up.
We do have a direct link through our sewer system,
Oh,
but I will warn you,
Sewer.
no one has been down there for 50 years. We do not know what lurks below.
can we not just,
I'm afraid they have a safeguard to prevent any sort of unwanted entry.
When did they put up this safeguard? I've been stealing chicken Alfredo from there for weeks.
They're finally on to you, man.
It was a rather recent development, as they said their food storage was running low.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, man. This one's on you. Yeah.
that's fair. I'll reestablish the link. Don't worry.
I
Very
would love
well.
To try some of this sewer chicken.
No, oh god.
I like chicken.
From the sewer.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a long walk through the sewers.
I'm willing to try new things.
I just want to say real quick, because I did that thing I keep forgetting not to do where I force an interaction that involves one character. I would like to say, in the process of you guys like walking by and seeing this, Sarugi just instinctively followed the Elder up, bringing you all with him. So you're all, Tarnath, you see the rest of your party just standing in the doorway.
What?
And all of the comments they have been making have been
Oh.
landing.
Sarugi, did you know that they were half demons?
Oh, no, I had no idea. It's kind of metal, actually.
I mean, is it? I don't know. It's interesting.
Demons trying to kill demons? I've never heard of that before.
I mean,
Oh, except for
what-
Torin.
also the entirety of the blood war, like
Yes, what do you
the
mean?
demons
That's
have been
the
killing each
main
other for
thing.
millennia. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
The
Dude,
only
I don't-
reason we have a mortal plane is because they've been killing each other for countless years.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I tend to forget stuff that doesn't apply to me.
That's fair.
Real.
It's
too.
millions of years of blood. They named it
That's
the
great,
Blood
man.
War.
Well, it is why it's called the blood war. Yes.
Very aptly named. Yeah, that's great.
It's incredible amounts of it. I
Yeah.
can take some home as a souvenir.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah.
If you've
Anyway,
ever
over-
visited any of the layers of the hells, you've been there. They're still fighting currently.
Yeah.
You know, I get told to go to the hells all the time. I've never actually been.
Did you know that they let you bet on it if you find somebody caught? Well, you can't say his name in demon terms, but I think his name's the Draft King. Yes, if you find him,
God.
you can bet on the Blood War.
The Draft King.
Yes,
Sam,
my
I'll give you
over-under.
Sam,
My-
Sam, I'll give
My
you an
over-under is
inspiration
due
for
to
that.
hit in about 3 million years.
Yeah, Sam,
I
you
get
can
one.
you get one inspiration for that.
Oh, good. I'm now only 18 in the hole.
But with that,
Incredible.
Anyway,
what do you guys do?
Cry? No. We should probably.
You do that a lot,
Go in the
man.
sewers and meet the ninja.
Sewers,
Yeah.
sewers,
Sewers.
sewers,
Sewers.
sewers.
oh, take a shit.
Well,
All
Alright.
right.
So we're going to the sewers?
I guess.
All right. So as you guys kind of head to the sewers, your whole group gets there. And I'd like to remind you all, because I forgot myself, your entire group, which consists of everyone here, also Mumpets and Dorch, and then Dino, and also Galvin, who's been here the entire time.
I thought we left Galvin back in Phandalin.
No,
Not in
he's-
Phandalin, in whatever that place was where I pulled him
No,
out of
he's-
the bag.
He's been here the entire time. I just also forgot.
Oh, I'm
As you all get,
doing my
as you all
best to
get-
avoid being near him.
that
You
makes
know.
sense. But as you know, you all get to like the entrance of the sewer. Dino's like, "Hey, guys, I'm gonna hang back, make sure they get their shit sorted, and also I'm gonna try to figure out this guy's deal." And he like points to Galvin, and Galvin like stands with his back straight and salutes and goes, "Yes, sir, Dino Hammerbender, sir."
Well, Dino, I can tell you part of his deal and why he's so
Oh, I-
rusty and blood covered.
Oh no, I know you did some shit to him. That's nothing new. We talked about that already. But like, I just mean like, what we can. He's got to be useful in some way. He used to kill Gratian. Surely he can kill new Gratians, or like demons or something. Or like, can you teach a? See, that's what I'm gonna figure out. I don't know if you can teach a robot to kill demons, but like, I'm gonna try.
I like reach into my bag of holding and toss the little thing that I had used when I was reprogramming him, and I was like, you might need that.
He catches like, oh, okay.
Just
I
a
also
little
just wanna,
USB drive.
Yeah, Dino also like leans in a little bit after looking both ways because you guys are like in a hallway. He goes, "I also just don't think these people are very smart, and like someone needs to like make sure shit doesn't explode."
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like, I don't know. I've investigated before. I'm gonna figure out who gave Sushana drugs, not drugs, limbs, whatever they are. I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
I think
Well-
they were fingering her.
No.
I really hope they weren't doing
That's
that.
not
That's
it.
terrible.
Look, Dino, just let me know when you find out who. I have plans for them.
Oh yeah. No, I got you, man. I got you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he goes, "All right, Mr. Roboto, let's get going." He turns around and like picks up Galvin and carries him over his head.
You know, he
Galvin
can
looks down
wa-
and goes, "You
whatever.
know I have legs." And Dino goes, "Yeah, but this looks cool, so shut up." He just walks away holding him.
All right.
He's a robot, right?
Mr.
Yeah,
Roboto.
he's the robot.
Oh, freak.
But with that,
All right.
you all go into the sewer. Yes.
Unfortunately,
All right, sewer time. I need everyone on Owlbear. Sewer time.
Do
Oh.
Sewer
Warforged
time.
dream of electric riz.
Tsurugi like walks up behind you and he just grabs you by the shoulders and goes, "Listen, man, I need you to just stop saying odd shit."
It's
Oh, it's like
I
a
guess-
dungeon sewer.
I can't help myself. It's the only time I get to speak. Everybody else only seems to have one-on-one conversations.
Okay, you know what? That's fair, but like I don't. The words you say, I don't know. They scare me, man. You like okay in here? And he like knocks on your head.
I think you should read a book.
Okay, and he like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a tiny little book.
all right.
Hold on, I'm going to smell what kind it is.
What the fuck?
You know what? Roll me perception.
Excellent. Oh, D&D Beyond has to process that really complicated command I just gave it, and I'll give it to you in about 5 minutes. Yeah,
Alright.
that's a 3. That's a
A
3.
3.
Yeah, thank you, D&D Beyond.
It's got that good book smell, not new book smell, just book smell.
Mm.
It is definitely a book about something or other.
Yes. It has pages.
Yeah, man, you get it.
Yes. There's also a distinct smell of shit kind of overpowering me right now.
Yeah,
My
that
senses
comes
are
with
a
the
little bit-
sewer.
Yeah, it's a little bit musky in here.
Yeah. But anyways, if you guys are in Owlbear, you see you are in the bottom corner of this sewer system. And to your, let me see here. Let me consult my notes for once. So you guys see directly before you is an enormous obsidian door, slick, almost as if it's coated in oil. You see 8 symbols, each glowing a faint, sickly blue, carved into the stone in a language that kind of shifts and squirms if you try to focus and read it. There is no handle, no hinges, no keyhole, only voices that are slightly whispering, almost as if they're slithering into your ears. And then outside of the whispers, the air is stale and silent. You hear whispers and you hear leaky pipes, and that's
Is it
about
nighttime?
it.
Yeah, we should have
Would you
taken
say
a
that
rest.
they
You wouldn't
are
really
night
be able to
whispers?
tell. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. All right.
Listen. Am I gonna get sent to prison? Maybe. Was it worth it? Yes.
Also, who oiled up the door?
I should also say, above you, you see that it is completely walled off. And to your south is just a big pipe. So it seems almost as if this is the only way forward.
Okay. What are the odds I know what these symbols are?
Like I said, anytime you try to focus in on them or read them, they shift, so you can't really
Okay.
make it out clearly.
Okay.
But I will say, do you try to focus on them? Like, are you trying to read them?
Yeah.
As you do, Zenon, you hear a voice whisper in your head. You hear,
Okay.
Zenon, I can provide you with strength beyond your years.
Is that the symbiote?
Simply succumb. A gift from you will be a gift from me.
That might be the symbiote. Guys, there's voices in my head. Help.
What are they telling you?
He told me if I accept him, I'll get stronger.
What do they sound like?
That
Like a
sounds pretty
demon.
reasonable.
Like, if you accept me, I'll get stronger. That's my best impression.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
we've all been there before in life.
Look, I don't need another demon in my head today. Somebody else figure this one out.
I'd like to get stronger.
We should have taken a long
I-
rest.
I think you should keep them away from the door.
Yes, we're just gonna...
I don't know if we have another way through. Should I just accept demon? The symbiote demon?
Well, let me ask, does anyone else try to decipher what's on the door?
I'll do
I
it.
mean,
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
All right. Atheris. We'll go with
Yeah.
Atheris first. Atheris, you walk over to it.
Okay.
And you start to try to lock in, and you hear Atheris Night Whisper. I can offer you game beyond your wildest dreams. Succumb to me. A gift from you will be a gift from me.
There's
Hold on.
what did
Just
you
to
what
make-
did you hear?
Just to make sure I heard you right. Because there's a couple things that are going through my head. You said game?
To talk to women.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I heard him right. I thought I heard gay for a second.
Wait, so this door
alright.
makes you confront your greatest fears?
So here's the thing, guys. This guy just offered me the ability to talk to. Someone's gonna have to talk me into taking the deal, right?
Well,
I
This
think it's trying
this
to
is
offer
this
you
one's
everything
tempting,
you want.
right?
As
And
a
I like it.
ploy.
yeah,
Well,
you,
look at it this
it's a
way. You
demon.
learn
Think
to
about how
talk-
deals with demons work.
You learn how to talk to women. What do
Mhm.
you do after that?
I talk to women.
Yes, but what do you do with the women?
Probably
that be
sex. I'd have to.
Well, no, it didn't say you could
I
do
mean, at
that. It
least he's
just said
honest.
you could talk to them.
Yeah, but okay, but it would.
Well, you know how
Bedroom.
Faustian bargains usually end.
Look, listen to me. I'm fucking sick of nighting my whisper alone. Okay, listen.
Well, you
Okay.
could learn how to talk to women without a demon deal, couldn't you?
Oh, I guess I could, but this seems like the easier way.
Or
Why we're
just-
offering it. Not
Or
the
just
point.
wait,
I know a
like,
couple people in Neverwinter who can make a deal way better than the door.
Listen, if somebody else is willing to teach me how to spit game, then I can just ignore the demon in my head.
I think you were just offered a prostitute.
See, I used to have a girlfriend, so
or just
I
like
could teach you.
wait 150 years for one to talk to you. It'll be all right.
Listen, pal, I'm a human. I don't really think I'm living that long.
Okay,
I'll
so
leave
the
that
equivalent
gone.
for you would be like, I don't know, wait like 38 years. It'll be
I don't
fine.
think I can, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Well, that would only be.
don't have
How
to
old
do
are
that.
you?
21.
No, that's only another like 17 you've got to wait.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm too pent up for that. Don't ask me.
All right.
Damn.
I told you. Okay. Point being, I feel like this is the easiest way to learn how to spit game. However, there's not really a however.
I listen. I promise you, as somebody who was once passed around the streets of Neverwinter like a snow shovel, I can teach you. But we need to get through the sewer first.
Okay,
A
listen.
teacher at my-
Hey, listen. If you promise me that teach me how to spit game, then I won't listen to the creepy demon door. I think I'm.
Yeah, we could
A
teach
teacher
you.
at my monastery told me to
I used
never
to
take
have
the
girlfriend.
easy way out.
Yeah.
So we should give up and just try and go across the land now.
What?
No.
Wait, I
We
feel like this is
could.
going I feel like you're contradicting yourself here.
I'm sorry. Where was the Mon again?
It
It's-
was.
I don't know. You got
let
it.
me. Yeah, I'll pull up the map, give you a better explanation. So, out past the Lurkwood,
Yeah.
towards like the endless ice sea. Not quite all the way out there, but in those mountains. So like out by the spine of the world, the kingdom of
If I have
many
a
arrows.
bend in
that
those mountains,
area.
can I just get us close to the Mon?
No.
I think
I
I'm
feel
ready to
like I am
Fucking
being
dungeon. You're gonna
directed
go
by
through
one
the
of the.
dungeon.
What if I don't want to dungeon?
You're
It's
go play
part of the
Pathfinder.
game.
No,
It's
I
part of the
just-
game.
We've been dungeoning for weeks. It's dragon time.
Oh, what's in the dungeon?
I've been dragging it this whole time. Let me
Oh,
speak to
okay.
the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna let
So
you
we're-
all figure out this door. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm very tired. I forgot I used all of my spell slots to counterspell everything that happened last week.
Wow, maybe this is a lesson to you in restraint.
No. Yes, next time
Anyways.
I'll just let people do whatever they want. That's smart.
McGurk, you go over to the door. What do you do when you go to the door?
Well, first I need to make sure nobody's using that evil incantation dimension door. Yeah, seems all is well.
Okay, now what?
I'm gonna put my hand to it and try to listen for the heavenly voice.
You put your hand to the door.
Oh.
Okay.
Nobody else.
Oh, this is a new
McGurk-
Nobody else
interaction.
was touching it.
No.
No.
McGurk,
Boys.
I will give you an option. Would you like to roll Arcana or Insight?
Arcana.
Okay. Roll me Arcana, DC
It's
18.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Ugh.
So, upon placing your hand to the door, you start to feel like the vibrations of the symbols. And as they vibrate, you start to feel like you could decipher them, but in the middle of it, a voice breaks into your head and you hear, "The Great McGurk. I can offer you artifacts beyond your wildest dreams. Succumb to me. A gift from you is a gift from me."
You see, there might be artifacts down here anyway. It's offering me shit that I get normally.
Wait,
This is a
Is this-
shitty trapdoor.
if it's runes that you can't make out because they're ever changing, what about if you
What if
try
we
and
all
squint?
touch the door?
What if you try and squint your eyes?
What? You sound like you're having a very good idea, but I can't quite hear
Yeah, you're a little
Is it-
quiet.
I said, what if we try squinting our eyes instead?
You know what, Dusty? Do you try squinting your eyes
I
to
like Zemon's
decipher them?
idea.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Dusty, roll me insight with advantage.
Oh. Okay. Hold on a sec. I didn't have my character open.
Wow.
My character is
had-
always open.
I had D&D Beyond open. I just didn't have my character open.
Sam, something tells me you don't mean your sheet is always open.
You said insight.
Yes, insight with advantage.
How do I do that again?
So you see like the list of your little
Yes.
statistics. Go to insight
Mm-hmm.
and then click it, and if it doesn't give you the option to roll with advantage, just click it twice. I forget how that works. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't use D&D Beyond like that.
I don't know. They
Huh.
don't give me an option.
I saw an 18.
Yeah, I did.
You rolled an 18. Well, that passes. You don't need to roll twice.
So
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna for rolling with advantage. I don't know if you're on a computer or on mobile, but
I'm a computer.
oh, so if you just right click on whatever you're clicking to roll, it gives you the flat advantage or disadvantage
That's
There you go.
why it doesn't work, because I don't have a mouse.
Oh,
Oh, there we go, advantage.
there you go.
All right. So you rolled an 18 the first time. We'll just go with that.
Yeah, that
But
works.
as you squint, you are able to decipher a riddle.
Mhm.
And it says, "If it is passage you seek, it is silence you must keep."
Guys, I think we have to be really quiet.
I'm good at that.
Let's see.
I can't take it anymore.
That was like 10 seconds.
McGurk, as you scream out, you feel a sharp pain in your head. I need you to take
It is the fucking
12
symbiote.
necrotic damage. I need you to
Dude.
take 12 necrotic damage. As you feel like something is literally slicing at your brain.
Spider-Man plot for
doctor
the
said that
Zenon
was
one. I
temporary.
understand it now.
So with that, what do you guys do now? My voice cracked a little bit.
I wonder if I'm going to get a black suit. That's
Well,
what I'm going to
clearly-
wonder.
Well, clearly, if you scream, if you make too much noise, you will die. So what if we don't make noise?
What if everyone shuts up for 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Wow, what a convenient interval of time that you just suggested, Steven. Well,
No, I'm the one figuring you out.
give me 1 second. Let me set a fucking stopwatch for you freaks. All right, 3, 2, 1. And as 30 seconds pass, you see this door disintegrate. It ceases to exist. The black sludge that covered it kind of like drops into the water and goes away. Steven, do not look at me like that. Do not give me that look.
I know what you're doing!
Does he absorb the symbiote now or no?
No, it goes the other direction, okay? And it opens up. So give me just a second. It opens up a tunnel. Maybe. Might open up a tunnel if the shit won't work.
I'm just gonna go ahead and mark down 2 psychic damage on my character for having to not say anything for longer than 20 seconds.
You guys didn't see that? Here we go. it
That
opens
weird-
up a tunnel.
Weird fucking pig isn't down here.
What?
Where did you put it? Where'd you put the fucking pig? Where'd you put the fucking pig? You motherfucker! I said, I'm taking your inspiration from earlier.
No! Back in the hole!
Bring the pig back.
No! No more fuck ass pig.
Pig.
It'll always be in our hearts
Sam, put
and
the
in
fucking
the
pig down.
general channel.
Sam, put the fucking pig on the screen. Put the pig on the fucking screen. Put it down. Put it there.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it somewhere. You guys gotta go find it. You guys gotta go find it.
I'd rather not.
It's a scavenger hunt.
No, we don't. Oh god.
He's lurking around. He's hiding. He's lurking.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. All right. He is found. No.
Stop.
Ah! Get the captain, let the priest go out of here. All right. I don't hear myself. I don't hear myself anymore. Okay. So, anyways, you see a passageway open up. What do you guys do now?
I go that way. I enter.
Okay.
I follow
Dusty.
Dusty. Dusty's leading the way.
Okay. Dusty
Okay.
leading the charge. New leader.
Following pigs.
Our
Stop.
leader.
Our leader.
Our leader. Oh, there's
Okay.
the thing.
All right. So yeah, you guys see there's like a wall here and then a doorway above you.
Okay. Jesus
Theris,
Christ.
Theris is stroking out.
No.
It was
Oh.
not.
Okay. All right. So you guys see the doorway above you, and there's a wall to your right. What do you do?
I try to open it.
Is the doorway the same as the last doorway?
Everybody shut
What do you
up.
mean?
Does
It's,
everyone
no,
need
it's
to
just
shut
a
up?
normal door. It's just a normal door.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door.
Yeah, try to open
This door has a handle and everything, to be clear.
Yeah, it's a normal door.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
Normal.
pull the handle down and open the door.
Pretty easy thing. You pull the handle down, you pull the door open, and you hear, and it creaks open.
Oh.
Sorry,
What
my
was that?
it was the sound of a door. I'm just fucking tried.
It sounded like something from.
I'm-
Yeah, we get it, Sam. You're good at sound effects.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
enter.
Thank you. That was actually very helpful.
I'm also
Yeah,
going
you
to
guys-
load my shotgun.
Okay. You're not giving McGurk a gun.
Girk's got a gun.
Wait, hold on. Here's my manual.
Holy
shit, it's
shit.
Hey, we have a
Mumpet.
Mumpet.
It's Compass. No way.
Yeah, come.
Oh, so you can make. So you can make.
Mumpets, we have a
extra points,
Spider-Man
yeah.
storyline going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I can, because I'm the DM.
Go to
Not
prison.
fair. Not fair. Dictatorship.
Yeah. You know what?
Okay.
Not fair.
Zen, how taller is your
I'm
character?
sorry.
I'm trying to fix the cameras.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you go to cameras only?
I was gonna say we've been over
It
this. You
wouldn't
go to the
matter.
cameras only.
Well, it would have in that exact scenario. You're right. I'm not.
So
I think
Yeah,
Zen's
you-
5'6", by the way.
Okay.
so you guys head into this little bend.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
like hide behind Zen as we walk in.
All right,
Yeah, 5'6".
Muppets for reference. Reference, you guys are headed to the Mon. You are in a sewer currently. Open owlbear.
Okay. What if I don't want to open Owlbell? Yeah.
And you'll be a stupid little pee boy.
I almost lost the
Good. I
Theris in
want to
the
be a
void.
stupid little pee boy.
Okay,
All right.
That's weird, man.
I don't want to be here anymore.
All right, so you guys head into this little bend here. And as do you progress forward? Do you keep walking through the bend?
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
want to go
nigger.
all the way through the bend if there's no issues.
Yeah,
on,
you go
nigger.
through with no issue.
This
Okay,
way.
and I want to open this door. I want to pull the handle down
Yep.
and open the door.
You do that, and it opens perfectly fine. And you end up out here.
Okay. Hey guys, follow through. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Please?
Yes,
Thank you.
How good are you,
Please,
Tanner?
please.
please.
Okay, yeah. So you guys
Oh my
get
God.
to this area right here. Give me one moment. You
Oh,
guys
look,
see
another door.
an entranceway, a door to the north, and a path
The
to the
what?
right with no door.
I'm going to
Okay,
start
door to the north. Door to the north.
sprinting.
Door in the north. Door in the north. Door in the north.
Door to the north. Which way are you going, Steven?
I'd like to run to the north, please.
I'm going right.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Give me one moment. When you guys walk into this room here, you see a circular chamber. I know it's not circular. Just fucking go with it. You see a circular chamber dominated by a massive well filled with black water. You see chains dangle from the ceiling like broken marionette strings, swaying slightly despite the still air.
Don't touch the water.
I can say, as you guys are kind of like looking around, the water starts to wiggle.
What?
Can I investigate
Uh,
this room?
The wiggles?
Yeah, go ahead, roll me
Why is
investigation.
Rakes in the water?
Immediately.
No, not that water, not that water.
Oh.
It's over here, buddy.
Well, it's
Over-
all
Feeling
connected. It's
cool.
all the same water.
Okay, well this
What?
water's different.
What?
I got a
healing-
There he
9.
is. All
A
right.
9. Dusty, you see what I just described, but you notice that whatever is causing the water to wiggle, it is causing like a little ripple effect, almost as something's like swimming up, about to pop up out of the water. But it doesn't seem very big.
I think there's fish in here.
Can I just? Probably not.
Rakes, are you standing in the water? Is that what you're doing?
Is Grayson doing that
Yep.
thing where his mic's muted the entire time again, and he's been trying to talk, and he's just
Yep.
dumb?
The answer's yes. The answer's yes. He's doing this on purpose. That's what
Hold on, I
happened.
need full confirmation.
He's gonna get the symbiote.
He's
Rakes,
gonna get the symbiote.
Dude, these like the worst person to give it to because then it's actually worthless. Someone
Bro.
else could do something with this.
Yeah, bro.
symbiote.
He's not gonna get any of the tendrils down, bro. He's gonna forget that he has them.
Rakes.
Grayson.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Oh man, I think you looked a little bit too deep
I
into the
hate this
cauldron.
guy.
McGurk,
Yeah.
why are you standing inside of Zenith?
Oh, do I need to move? Hold on, let me move.
Oh my god, everyone's stacking up.
Fine.
Well, Theris said he was hiding behind me earlier.
Yeah, how?
You guys
I
gotta
don't know.
stop.
I'm 5'6", 120
Yeah.
pounds. So
Well, I didn't know we had another twink on our team.
apparently I made
know
it
what?
that way.
You know what? I'm just gonna ask. Does anyone? Okay. I think Rakes just left.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
To help the moment, let's just say I pushed him in the water, and we just call it good.
He's back.
Rakes, do you go in the water?
Fuck it, we ball.
Do you, okay, you go in the water. You're in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, great.
All right. You
It's
go
a
in the
healing
water,
pool.
No.
and as you go in the
I
water,
know,
you
I was
see
wondering.
the source of this rippling as a weathered, decrepit, what's the word I'm looking for here? Rotted hand raises up from the water, and you see it stops at the wrist. There's nothing else connected. You see a hand with a bone at the end, and it doesn't attack you. It doesn't strike you. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have eyes, but it faces you almost as if it's staring at you, like it wants something.
Can I help you?
It doesn't speak. It
Hey, can you do
continues
sign
to-
The
language?
hand, bro.
I think you should get out of that.
I think
Dude,
it
you're
wants you.
literally in sewer water. You do realize that.
Would
Yeah,
highlight
Black
I think
water.
any water can be healing pool.
actions.
I think you should
Never
tell the
let
story
him-
of your life.
If for some reason I'm dying, just let me die. Don't let him near me. Thank you.
Riggs, try telling it the story of your life and what the last time you ran across somebody.
Does the water have pronouns?
Wa/tur. So, Riggs, what do you know about this hand?
The hand's not gonna do sign language.
No.
Damn.
Obviously.
It continues to stare. And I will say, it's like sitting on the top of the water, and it starts to like tap its fingers almost like it's getting impatient.
And it's staring at me.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Can I throw the hand at Tarnath?
I was about to say, wait, before you do that, Geek, do you need a visual for this?
No, I'm all right. I'm good. All right.
Timbers made him.
Oh.
Start tapping impatiently. There you go. You said you're gonna try to throw that, Tarnath?
I want to throw the hand at Tarnath. Yes.
You reach out to grab the hand, and as you grab it, it starts pulling you under. No roll. It's too strong.
No
to withstand.
roll.
Yeah, it's too strong to withstand. It starts to pull you under.
Isn't it dead?
As it starts to pull you under, you feel chains wrap around your arms and legs.
It's the undead. Wouldn't I have advantage on this shit?
Can you give me a second?
Yes, DM.
Can I save him?
Can I cast hold person on him and just not let him help himself and just watch him drown?
I'm gonna see Zenon get ready to go help, and I'm just gonna go stand and put my arm in front of him and let him go. This is our chance.
Well, hold on. If it's a symbiote, I want it, bro.
I don't think that's what that is.
As it's pulling you under, Rakes, you hear a whisper in your ear, and it says,
The Night Whisper.
"Say my name."
Venom.
Joe
Heisenberg?
Hendry?
roll me history.
Oh my god.
6.
You use your big beautiful spongy brain to try to come up with something, any name. And I don't know, what do you, as you're getting pulled under, you have a couple seconds to utter a name. What do you say?
I'm just gonna.
I'm
go
not
for
gonna give you a
original
hint.
Of like, oh, I probably should make an actual guess.
Sam, the cameras, man.
Thing. I'm just gonna call it
That's
thing.
not helpful.
Thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As
Yeah,
you
you
say
deserve that.
thing, you start to get pulled under quicker, and you hear Sarugi go, Rakes! Rakes! Call it by its name. Say its
What
name.
What fucking name?
No,
Oh, fuck.
try again.
Edwardius. It's Edwardius.
Edwardius.
Joe Hendry.
Edwardius. With the W.
Edwardius.
As you say that, the hand lets you go, and you rise back to the top, and you end up like laying on your back, almost as if you're floating in a pool. And you're not.
Close enough. Welcome back, Eddie Brock.
I wonder what Eddie is short for.
Yeah.
Steven's not amused. I tried.
No, I caught your plans,
I laughed.
dude.
But anyways, yeah, it rakes your let go. And you see the hand, it sits at the top of the water, but with an exasperated, like, almost sigh, it sinks back down.
Alright, damn.
Sam, I'll give you 5 inspiration points for that. Alright, so with that handled, again, you have a door to your north and an open
you done with the
passageway
hand?
to your right. Yes. Yes. Yes, Sam, I gotta hand it to you. That was one of your better bits.
That
Hey,
was.
Geek, you gotta change the cameras again.
I didn't change them that entire time.
But yeah, no, you door to the north, passageway to your right, or forward, depending on what way you want to put it. What do you guys do?
Go this way.
Okay, you guys want to go
Oh.
forward?
I want to go through the door.
All
Personally.
right, we got one vote for
we
door,
splitting up?
one vote for forward.
How about we
Forward.
just split up?
Forward.
Yes,
Forward.
absolutely.
Forward. Forward. Going with.
All right.
So we're gonna split the party. We're in
Oh,
agreement.
always. Yes.
Okay, everyone group up. Decide where you're going.
I'm going to the door.
Okay.
Am I alone? Maybe.
No, it
Apparently,
looks like
yes.
you've got.
Unfortunately.
Oh God.
Well, if you're going to the door, it looks like you've got Rakes and Tarnath with you.
Yeah. You know what? Actually.
At least I have time.
No.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Rakes
No,
walked
guys,
over and I
please.
walked away. I'm
Guys,
sorry.
Okay.
Please.
No, you
Yeah.
do not get to decide where I go. That's not how that works.
All right, I guess
Please.
Sarugi is going with this group then.
Oh
thank
God.
you.
This quartet is crazy.
Grayson, move my character again. All right, I'm killing Rakes.
All right, Grayson, stop.
I'm actively murdering Rakes. I don't.
All right, stop.
What is happening?
All right, everyone, stop moving
That's
people.
it.
Goddamn.
I'm going inside of Mumpets.
What?
Damn.
Okay, McGurk, where are you going?
No.
In a room.
Yeah, I'm getting
Clip it.
there.
Clip it.
Okay. Go ahead and
Is he
get
even
there.
moving? Is he even moving?
I can't.
No, he's not.
Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, I can. He's getting there. Getting there.
Sam, you have until the count of 3. Or I'm going to choose for you. 1, 2,
He's gonna make you go with Ray. He's gonna make you go with
3.
Ray.
choose now or go with Rakes.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's made his choice.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving.
Where did he go?
Oh,
he
I was
moved.
over here.
He's over here.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know
Yeah.
how delayed like my actions are compared to when I make them because I've been like in this corner for 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, you were over by Zenon.
No, oh my
But,
god, it's that slow. I was.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got this group of 3 going north, and this group of 5 going to the right. We're all okay with that? We're all in agreement?
Yep.
Sure. Yep. I have Surugi.
Let's
You can
start
pretty much kill
with-
anything.
Let's start with our group to the north then, shall we?
Yo.
You guys get a doorway. You see a doorway, you open the door, there's nothing wrong with the door. And that leads you to, you're never going to believe this, another door.
Oh my gosh.
What do you do
Guys.
at the door?
Let's go through the other door, guys. What do you think, guys?
I think we should open the other door. Yeah.
I think we should
Alright.
ask Chad.
I was asking you, but I wish I didn't. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go to the next door. Rakes opens it, though.
Rakes opens the door? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys go through this door and you see piles of bones kind of spread about.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
enemies.
You see 5 piles of bones as you guys walk into the door. Give me one moment. As you walk through here, let me make sure I have the right room. I do. You walk into this room and you feel the air in this once grand chamber is thick with tension, almost like the moments before a thunderclap. The walls are lined with shattered stone pillars, and the floor bears deep gouges, as if something immensely strong had torn through it in some sort of scuffle. At the center stands a small makeshift ring, its borders outlined in blood with a massive bronze bell hanging above. As you inch into the room, you notice shadows flickering against the walls as these skeletons emerge into human-like figures and fighting stances, each built with this bone-like armor. Allow me to send you all a picture here in Creatures and Things. Give me one moment. There he is. There's the guy. You see 5 of those scattered around the room. These almost human-like boxers with these skulls and skeletal build-up, or these skeletal-like armor built up around them. What do you do? Once you've
Are they
entered the-
angry?
As of right now, they seem to not notice you.
Okay,
They
let's
almost
keep
seem
going.
as if they're not noticing anything.
Okay, let's just like, can we go just up to the next door?
I think we should
Yeah,
go
Or should we go
you-
left?
Show me the path you take. Okay, you walk right up through here.
Yep.
As you go to walk past this first one, you hear a loud ding, 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 and all of the skeletons like rise almost as if they were something in their head snapped, telling them they're ready for a fight. I need each of you to roll initiative. Just you three, not the other group. Give me one moment. I'm going to step away and grab a drink as you guys do that.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Looking 4.
How do you always get bad at just initiative?
I get bad at everything.
You said 4?
Yeah.
Sam, stop moving the fucking pig. I told you, you guys had to find the pig as a reward. You don't get another one.
It's wandering. I thought you were just gonna take a little longer.
You rat. All right. So. All right. Look at that, Sarugi. Sam, I'm being serious. I need you to stop.
How do I get rid of this? There.
You're acting like Kane.
My delete key does not work.
Stop being Kane.
Now I understand how Kane feels.
Is that something you're proud of?
No,
That's what I thought.
but I have the urge to cope about this by insulting your employment status.
Do it. I dare you. Don't actually.
gonna
Please
get-
don't. I'm
you're gonna
very
get-
sensitive.
You're gonna go back into the prison if you do that,
I'm
bro.
gonna do. Hold on. Let me do a spread of how many jobs I have right now. Yeah.
Good.
All right. Real quick, before these guys up here get started, we cut to the other group. The rest of you, as you head into this large room, you are greeted by a large pool of water and a smiley face, and 3 large demons. All
Is that from
hanging-
Alligator?
Aren't those?
Hell yeah, it is, baby.
Alligator!
Why are they artists?
We chose the right way. This is
Yeah, we
You chose the right
Uh,
way.
did right. It's because
We
Grayson's
chose
not here.
3
Can I?
Bro, can you do like a
large-
Marowak?
I'm having a good time.
What'd you say? Why couldn't you do a Marowak?
Yeah.
Grayson, it's because you're probably the one who
Grayson,
killed her mom and laughed at the
Do me
kid.
a favor. Look at the guys
Buddy,
you're about to
buddy.
fight for like more than 0.2
Buddy.
seconds.
Yeah, they kind of look like that, but like they're not exactly because Marowak isn't a boxer; he's a clubber.
It's almost like it's some sort of
It's
hybrid.
literally Hitmonchan!
It's Hitmonchan and Marowak. There you go.
I didn't get to hit Hitmonchan part. So.
Can we ban Grayson? from
But anyways,
existence?
you guys walk into this room and you see these 3 large demonic presences. These ginormous blue alligators, for lack of a better word.
For alligators.
Can I, when I see that they're alligators, change my mind and go back the other way? Do you remember
You
what happened last
absolutely
time?
can.
I'm just gonna walk in and go, nope.
Running.
No, I just turn around. I just go nope and walk the other way.
No,
Wait,
I'll,
go back.
I'll allow it.
Hey, wait.
No,
Okay,
No, you're
well,
gonna walk into the other room and just come in and see Rakes being grabbed by the collar and just punched repeatedly in the face.
That's okay. I'm very happy with
Okay.
this. This is a wonderful time.
All right,
The
so with that
wonderful
being said,
time.
I need everyone in the other room to roll initiative.
I rolled a
I have to
19.
roll one though.
All right, well you can. You're a big man. You can put it in. You know
Yeah.
how to do it.
All right. You didn't have to say it. Well,
Also,
Well,
Am I
you have
even
to
on
add-
the? Am I
you have
even
to
in
add
the
my
initiative
character.
tracker? I'm not. Yeah.
yeah,
no,
right
you
click
can-
on your coin and
hold on. I was gonna say you can put yourselves in the initiative tracker, but
Alright,
I will do it
can?
in just a second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll just do it for you guys.
fuck.
Yeah!
Man, that-
Silver!
God, I love having someone who loves Pokemon as much as I do. All right, Caleb, what'd you roll?
I'm adding it.
Oh, okay, word. Dusty, what'd you roll?
20.
All right. You're miss.
Oh,
That's a high
2020?
Dude, that's a lot of initiative.
That's a 20!
All right. And then who are we missing?
Me,
All right, what did you roll, Jake?
26.
Oh, okay. Well, Jake,
Jake.
with that, you will be first up in the initiative tracker. What do you do?
Well, I hate to predict.
It's a good question. I do have a certain vibe to me that seems like I like to call a lot of lightning.
You do have a lightning-based preference, it seems.
He's pulling out his lightning rod.
About all I got, man.
He's lighting his whisper.
First of all, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. Who's in the room with me again?
You can. You have Mumpets and Dusty and a Gurk.
Okay, I'm gonna toss some bardic inspiration Dusty's way.
right. Which at level 12 you get what, a D10?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright,
Aren't you
so-
a bard?
Yeah, I was making sure right level. I was double checking. Okay.
I will never forgive this.
Big bud alert.
I hope you explode.
I hope so too.
All right. So you throw that bardic inspiration Dusty's way. I would assume, just for the sake of flavoring, the music that's currently playing is just you playing it,
Okay.
and it.
Down with that.
All right. Word.
And then I'm just gonna cast invisibility and disappear.
Okay.
That's what I've decided.
Yeah. You. Poof. Well, actually,
Um,
let me ask. What does that look like on your end? What does it look like turning
Um,
yourself invisible?
What does it look like turning myself invisible?
Uh huh.
I'm gonna like act as if I'm putting on an invisibility cloak, but there's nothing there. So like
Okay.
I just like throw a fake cloak over myself and I'm gone.
All right. With that, Tarnath, you're up.
Oh.
You walk in and you see all these bone boxers scattered around. What do you do?
Sorry.
Well, I don't have that many spell slots, so I'm just gonna go start punching one of them. This is fun.
All right.
Ugh.
I seem to recall
Oof.
this thing called a cantrip I have.
Well, cantrips are for losers.
I thought you were gonna say for pussy.
I was going to.
Cantrips are for
but I
pussies.
decided- that's ooh, that one's bad. An armor class 15 and an armor class 20.
One will hit, one will fail.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've randomly punched people.
And punch Grace.
10 points of
Grace.
damage.
Oh, hold on one second. Actually,
Yes.
I need you to make both of those rolls with disadvantage.
Oh,
I
well.
apologize. That's my fault.
Well, the one really misses. And the other one's still going to hit because I rolled higher.
So what was your total rolls?
So that would have ended up being a 10 and this is still a 20 because the other roll would have
Okay.
been a 29. No,
Okay.
28.
Well, yeah, then it still hits. And what was your damage? You said 10?
10.
Yeah, you how do you hit them?
Walk up. I don't know. How tall are these things?
They are a solid 5'6".
So I'm gonna walk up. My first swing's just gonna go directly above one of them, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna be like, oh, and then like punch down with the next one, just like completely
hit it.
just whiff.
Yeah, you hit it and you feel your fist hit bone, and it doesn't feel great, but you know,
It
no
feels-
harm, no foul.
It's less painful than when I punched that brick wall earlier today, so it's okay.
That's fair. You do anything else?
Oh no, that's it for now.
All right, Mumpets.
So I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna grab my Mikhailos Wrath and start dancing with it while I rage.
All right. You say you're gonna start dancing with it while you rage?
It's a swords dance joke.
I wanted to make sure. I figured, but I respect it.
I was like, yeah, you know what? Got the
So
No,
music going.
it's Getting
Embrace
that
it.
attack up.
Yeah. Get that
Yeah.
attack up.
I am gonna both two hands wielding
Uh-huh.
charge this alligator.
Make me. No, I won't be an asshole. Yeah, you run up to hit it. Roll to hit.
There's a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit. Roll damage.
Sweet. Look at the calculator out.
Get the calculator. Okay, man.
Dude, I don't.
We get it. You do all the damage. We get it. We get it.
I don't want to be a Grayson and do the math wrong.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard
I'm
time.
setting up my term right now. I have a barometer and Newton's cradle. Got a little play model of David that I hit to see if I can like feel if it's doing damage.
Tell me how you really feel, man. Damn.
I then sloppily make out with it. Yeah, now what you wanted. Now what you wanted to hear.
It's not. It's not at all.
Yeah.
Don't
can't
tell me
handle
your
the truth.
feelings anymore.
You can handle
I don't
the
want your
truth.
feelings. I don't like your feelings.
For 50 damage.
Ooh, wowzer. All right. Yeah, and what does that look like?
Stabby stab.
You just
But
say
viciously.
daddy stab?
No, I said stabby stab.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't even know what that would look like.
Whoa.
Freudian
Whoa
slip.
there.
Bro's got daddy issues. But yeah,
Whoa
no, you
there.
you hit him with a big old string, and you pull back, you pull your sword back out, and you see like black sludge, black blood start spewing out of it. You do anything else?
And then I'm gonna take one hand off and go for an uppercut with my gauntlet.
All right, you go for that uppercut. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Does a 28 hit?
A 28 will certainly
Oh, sorry, not 28. 27.
will still hit.
That one for 21 damage.
21 damage. All right, yeah, you hit it with an uppercut, and it takes it right on the chin. Did you do anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Dusty.
Okay, I also want to rage.
Okay.
That's and then what was the spell that Jake used on me again?
Bardic Inspiration. So that just means that whenever you roll anything that isn't damage, pretty much, you can add a D10 to your roll.
In case I miss.
Yes, in case you miss or don't succeed a check or something like that.
Okay. Well, I want to use my Warhammer. I have
Okay.
to remember how to do the with rage as well again. I'm
Caleb.
sorry, I keep forgetting.
No, you're good. You're good, Caleb. We need your expertise.
What's up?
Friend.
What's up?
I want to rage. I want to use my hammer.
You want to
They
rage?
want to know how to do big damage.
Big
Yes.
damage? Let me pull up your character sheet again real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like doing an audit.
Yes.
I love having a barbarian that's a power gamer to help my barbarian that's just learning how to play, figure things out. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is the only good thing about having Caleb play the way he does. Otherwise, it's a nightmare to fucking work around, dude.
Oh yeah, every time I just casually hit for 50.
Yeah, just wait until I start making enemies with 30 AC.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
I'm gonna do it despite
Well,
Caleb.
actually,
Well,
it
we'll-
won't affect me at all.
I know.
Yeah, but then I would just say, fuck,
It'll
I'll
affect
just
you
say-
if you don't have 4 spell slots, bare minimum.
Yeah, that's.
Dude,
I don't.
at
Yeah,
that
right
point-
now it would be a problem. I
at
can't.
that point, I would just say, fuck Brutal Strike. I'm just rolling for crits because that's what I need to do.
Also, Dusty, which one are you going after?
Wait. Oh yeah. Probably this one.
I was gonna say I don't think your Warhammer is gonna do a whole lot of damage from the sidelines over there.
Alright, so you're using Warhammer, correct?
Warhammer.
So
plus
first, you want to roll one time. Make sure to check what the AC is for on your first attack roll.
2. My attack roll. The what?
Plus
the
9.
AC?
Plus 9
Yeah.
You
modifier.
got a
on roll.
coach?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, they have a coach. Fuck.
So I roll.
Yeah. Roll the
I
plus
got a
9.
I get a 16.
16 does not hit.
So then you'll want to roll
Okay.
again and just say brutal strike at this point.
Wait, so I could use the spell that.
Oh yeah, you could use bardic inspiration here. That's a good point.
Okay. So how do I do that as well?
Just roll. So you see down in the bottom left where there's the little dice icon.
Mhm.
Just click that and then find the D10 and roll it and tell me what you get.
Hold on. I don't want 3. So
God, this music goes so hard.
yeah, 8.
8.
Mhm.
So it'll be 16 plus 24. Yeah, 24 does hit.
Okay.
Okay. So, is Warhammer considered a great weapon? Oh wait, no, that wouldn't matter here. Never mind. So, you roll for damage first. So, 1d10 plus 5. If you have, you have weapon mastery, so 1d10 plus 5.
So wait. Oh, okay. It's the one that's the bottom one,
Yes.
the blood. Okay. And I got an 8.
All right.
8. So plus 13.
Where do you
See
get
if
the
I can-
13 from?
Well, if we roll an 8, if they rolled an 8 and then they get a plus 5,
Uh huh.
by default, that's
Okay.
13 already. That's
Alright.
just
Wait,
without
no,
anything.
no.
addition.
No, it was 3 plus
Oh, you
5.
rolled a 3. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're 8 there. Your modifier is plus 4 from rage. So you add 4 to your 8,
So that
which
would
makes
be
it
12.
12.
Yes.
And then you roll another d10 on top of that for your brutal strike, which you get once per turn. If you forego advantage on your roll.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
So you have an ability called brutal strike.
Mm-hmm.
You with rage you get advantage on your attack rolls. But you can say, I don't want advantage, and get a d10 extra worth of damage if you hit. So in this
Okay.
case, you get an extra d10 for this hit.
Okay.
And you can do that one time per turn.
One time per turn.
So I could add that to my damage?
Yes. You roll a D10. Whatever you roll, add that to your 12.
Okay. Three, so that's
15.
15.
So that's how much damage you'll do on this turn.
Okay.
Alright. So 15 damage. Let me do my quick mental math. It's okay. Yeah, you take your warhammer and where do you try to hit it at?
In the chest.
Alright, you run up and you smack it in the chest with your warhammer and you see it like takes the wind out of it for a second and then it puffs its chest back up and like tries to look all intimidating. Do you do anything else?
I'm gonna break your ribs, bro. Maybe use my dagger.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a hit.
That does not hit. I got a 10.
Yeah, and then
Remember,
unfortunately,
you do have advantage though, because you're
you
raged.
do have
do?
advantage. Yeah.
So you
When
can
you're
roll
raged,
again.
you have advantage on all attack rolls.
Okay, so how do I do the advantage?
You just roll
it
again.
Since you already rolled
Alright,
it once,
that's
just
right.
roll it again.
Oh, that's right. Okay, 19.
19 does hit. Roll damage.
And you said I add 4 to my rage.
Yes, because you raged, you add 4.
So I got in total 9.
All right. Where do you stab it at?
In the same like general area, like the chest / stomach.
Yeah, you stab it in the chest, and you feel your blade get like in between two of its ribs.
Yes.
Do you do anything else? Or no, you raged at the start of your turn, so that would be your bonus action.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. So now this fella up here is going to swim his way down and go to attack you, McGurk. McGurk, you see. Make sure I got the right sheet up. Goodness. I got fucking 5 stat blocks in front of me right now. I'm cooking. Alright. McGurk, it is going to rear its fangs at you. And it is going to try to bite you. McGurk does a 30 hit.
Yeah, is that a crit?
No.
Okay, my god, yes.
It wasn't far off. I rolled an 18, so it wasn't far
Oh,
off.
alright.
Okay, I need you to make me a strength save.
We get the damage first.
Yeah. Let me give you the damage first.
So I do that. Of course, I rolled an 8.
You stupid, ugly little arm. Why don't things work the way I want them to?
Oh, it's a check. Whoop.
There you are.
Oh, it's okay. I rolled a 4.
You said you rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So you take 30 piercing damage as it bites into your arm and then lifts you up off the ground, and you are now going to be grappled.
Okay, I can do a grapple.
Alright, you get grappled, and it is going to carry you as it walks over to Rakes, or not to Rakes, excuse me, to Mumpets. The Mumpets, it is going to go to... It takes its tail, and it sends like a wave of water at you. And it is going to try to hit you with that wave of water. Mumpets, that's a critical fail. It goes to do that. And I don't know, how do you stop this wave of water from impacting you?
How do I want to stop this?
I don't know, how do you
I-
stop its
you know
aquatic tail from impacting you?
How do I stop Aquatail? Well, it has a 90% chance to miss, so
Yeah, it just sends the water the wrong way.
yeah.
There you go. There you go. All right. And it will
Sorry,
end its
It has a
turn.
10% chance to miss, not 90. I'll take it
But still,
backwards.
I'll still just say it sends it the wrong way. I'm gonna say 10 accuracy water move that only does 90 damage sounds wrong.
Hey.
With that, Rakes, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to swing at the closest, what do I call the Marowak Hitman champ.
For reference, they are called abyssal boxers.
Abyssal Boxer.
Yeah.
At the head, just like I'm fucking Aaron Judge.
Okay,
Not
the
fucking
one
Aaron
next
Judge.
to Zenon there.
Yeah,
All right, what are you swinging with?
my sword.
Okay, which one, Grayson?
The sword I've been using this whole time.
Can
The
you
one
please stay
that
to the point?
kills the
One,
fucking
Grayson.
undead.
The one that... Okay, the cool one, the cool
Yes.
flamey one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
The one I've been using, Miller.
Well, you used one before that, you rat.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying this is the one I've been using.
You know what?
since then.
Power word kill that. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. Roll
An
the hit.
18 hit.
A 19 does hit. Roll me
18,
damage.
but alright.
18 also hits.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Is it undead? I count. That's that matters.
Give me
Fiend or undead?
1 second. I mean, you're doing radiant damage, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Yeah.
So, it's not undead, but you will get something here. Roll your damage, and I'll tell you.
That is a 14 weeks, I guess now. So
Okay, so 14. You slice it, and as you slice it, you see its bones disappear for a moment. Until its next turn, it will not have its bone armor, which means attacks against it will no longer have disadvantage. And also, you didn't have it because your weapon does radiant damage, so that countered it as well.
W, I'm going for its knee next.
Right?
Type
You go
of
for its
attacks.
knee. And you said you did 14 damage just to make
Yeah.
sure?
Correct.
Alright.
Let's say 26 hit.
Give me 1 moment. 26 will hit. Absolutely.
That's an additional 11 damage.
All right, 11 damage. Yeah, and you hit it square in the knee. Do you do anything else?
No.
All right, are we gherkin hard or hardly gherkin?
We're gonna have to gurk it pretty hard to get out of this situation.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
type shit I've been on lately, honestly. And the crowd is non-existent.
Well, I gotta think. How deep is this water?
How deep is the water? About a foot deep.
Get a 6 inch. Just get a 60 feet, not 6 inch. Get a 60-foot circle.
Gonna say you're being a little generous there, but
A 60-foot circle.
60-foot circle. Of what?
Ice.
Ice.
Mhm. Okay.
There you go. I had to make it the right size, you rat.
Couldn't read it. Okay. Gonna expend a meta magic point to make this a careful spell. So Mumpets isn't going to be affected by this.
Okay.
But roll a 17, the DC 17 con save.
On save.
Not you.
Beautiful.
You're fine.
Oh.
Me?
Not you. You're fine.
I thought you said I was
Oh.
affected. My bad.
All right. You said DC 17.
Yep.
All right. That's a pass. That's a critical pass, and that is also a pass. All of them pass.
What? Okay. Well, they take 27. Half of 27. So 13 or 12. 13 to 12. 13. Okay. They take 13 cold damage, but since they are in the water, they are frozen and have the restrained condition.
They're frozen and have the restrained condition. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me calculate the damage here. You said 13, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and those bitches cannot move.
They cannot move. All attacks against them have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
All attacks against them have disadvantage?
All attacks against them have advantage.
You said disadvantage.
I misspoke.
Yeah, you did.
Not allowed, Sam. We expect better from you.
Caleb?
Um,
No, I'm not gonna be mean.
and I will say, like, in the process of that happening, this gator does let you go. So you drop to the ground.
Cool.
Do you do anything else? Alright, give me 1 second. You said they were restrained, right?
Yep.
Okay, word. With that, it will be the one. It says Sarugi, but it'll be this guy over here's turn, and he's going to step over this campfire and go to punch Sarugi. And you see as its hand is going to like summon some sort of abyssal energy, almost as if it is gathering the energy of the shadows as it goes to punch Sarugi. And it will hit. It punches him right in the face. He wasn't really expecting it, so he takes that hit on the chin. And as he takes that hit on the chin, anyone that's in that room, you see as Sarugi, with his reaction, is going to teleport over to this corner of the room, which means that this guy is then going to step down and try to do the same thing to you, Tarnath.
Ah, what? Okay. I don't know what's happening, but okay.
You're fine.
You're being hit.
Yeah.
Tarnath
Boy,
does 11 hit.
No.
All right, it's gonna try again.
All right.
Does a 22 hit?
Ooh. Yes.
All right, I need you to take.
That is what you get for laughing at him. I'm gonna be
No,
real with you.
I could have
need you
chose
take
to have it not
12
hit.
necrotic damage.
Next time I will be choosing not to have it hit. Ow.
Yeah, as it like punches you straight in the jaw with this like shadowy fist.
I just wanted to know how it would feel. It did not feel good. I will not let that happen next time.
As it ends its turn, and this, oh Jesus Christ, my voice just cracked so bad. Anyways, this guy's gonna step up. Don't laugh at me.
I'm sorry.
No,
Ah,
you're
David's
not.
voice cracked. Ha.
I'm not laughing at you for that. I'm just.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes, they are.
No, I see how it is.
gotta-
My
we
feelings
gotta-
are already hurt. It's okay.
We gotta keep this
Sorry.
combat encounter going, man. I can see David's puberty coming up in the term order.
All right, Zenon, this guy is going to. You see as he drops down, and he's going to try to kick down low on you. Does a 11 hit?
No.
Okay, you see as it tries to do it, it doesn't realize it hasn't used its bones in a while, so it's still getting used to his body. As he's going to now try to hit you with his shadowy fist. I take it a 10 wouldn't hit if an 11 didn't hit.
Correct.
All right, he's gonna try one more time. Never gonna believe this. Will a 12 hit?
No.
Yeah, it's just not having a good day.
It's
as
not a
it
good
ends-
day for you.
As it ends its turn, and it is now the turn of which one was it? It was this one right here in front of you, Mumpets. It is going to try to claw at you. You'll have to roll with disadvantage. Don't remind me, Sam. We're here.
No, I actually have faith in some people.
Caleb does a 22 hit.
Yes, it does.
All right. I need you to take. This has already halved 18 slashing damage.
Cool retaliation.
Okay, go ahead. But what you see is it takes its claw and it starts to glow with this icy energy, and it slashes across your chest. But yes, go ahead and do your retaliation.
It needs to take 13 damage. As I get hit,
Hold
Flail
on.
back.
Retaliation, you still have to roll to hit, right?
I did. I rolled it would have been 25.
Okay, well that
Sorry.
hits, but I'd still like to know.
So I forgot. Sorry. I rolled. I'm like, oh yeah, that hits. Okay, cool.
Okay, well sometimes
I had a mental. I
just want you to
I
check
meant-
in, man. Okay, I just want you to check
mentally
in with me
skipped, okay?
sometimes.
I just mentally skipped it. Okay, man.
Okay, well, I see how much I matter to you. I see how much I matter.
You matter more than Grayson to me.
That means
Well-
nothing.
The bar is on the floor.
Bar is
Damn
in
it,
hell.
feelings too, bro.
It's
Alright,
below
we
the
need a
floor.
tier list. Who matters the most?
All right, Caleb, how does this damage look? What's this look like?
No, you said it scratched me, right?
Yes, it scratched you with a icy bit.
Was it claws or tail?
It was a claw,
Which claw?
The
the
claw.
right claw.
That
The right
claw.
So
Say
as
that
it
again,
scratches me with its right,
Yeah, it's right.
I
claw.
like eat it, and then I just turn around right hook with the gauntlet.
Yep, you get it right on the chin. And with that, it is going to go to do the same thing again.
So, Grayson, did Otani like get a walk off, or did he leave the field?
Oh, he hit a walk off.
Caleb, does the 24 hit?
It does
Dodgers
hit.
are still undefeated.
All right. Caleb, I need you to take this as already have.
Literally.
I need you to
bum
take
fucking-
20 fire damage. Is this time it takes its claw and you
20
see the
fire, you said?
fire. Yeah, this like
Aw.
fire energy come from its claw and it scratches across right where it hit on the ice. Like I will say, when you got scratched the first time, it left like ice across your chest. This time it comes back across and melts the ice. With that,
See how
it
it is.
will end its turn as it's now Sarugi's
got-
turn.
I got hit for 40 damage a turn ago. I think you'll be okay. think you'll be all right.
I got hit for 38.
It's still I'm a
Oh
sorcerer.
no, the music! The music!
You guys get turns.
Bring it back.
Hold
You're
on. Do you want to
almost
play
there,
the same
Sahib.
one? Because I have another one queued up too.
Play Lance's
1738.
Espresso.
champion.
Ooh, Lance.
skill.
Lance is a
Oh,
good call. That's a good
oh,
call. Give me one
Ben's
second.
cooking. Ben is cooking.
That's a good call.
It's so good.
That's a really good call.
Ben cooked.
I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
It's the best ones. The best Pokemon games. I will die on
Debatable.
that hill.
Well, they posted
Shut up,
this
Cracker.
for You.
Whoa.
Play nice.
Who smoked?
Damn.
I've been zoned out, and that's what I like got
Listen,
brought
if
back
it's
into real life with.
Grayson.
I don't know how I
It was
feel about that.
Grayson. Hold on. It says it's starting to load our song. Give me a
I thought
second.
the
Here.
snow cockroach has something to say.
The snow cockroach is
This
crazy.
white rhino has a suggestion.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, this goes so hard. Oh yeah. Okay. But anyways, it's Sarugi's turn, and he is going to run up and slash a bitch. I can get you the fuck off my screen. Go away, Lance. Yeah, he's gonna run up and slash this bitch with his katana, and that's a crit. He will do. Jesus Christ. 16.
No.
Fuck off. You see, Sarugi is going to do 34 total damage to this guy as he takes his sword and cuts across his chest, and then takes his sword and goes to do the same once again. That will also hit, which will be a total of 21 damage. Okay. So yeah, he just takes his sword and does 2 slashes across the chest of this boxer, which will put him at that much health. And then he is going to take the rest of his turn. He like puts his sword away, focuses his energy, and you see as a blue bubble forms around him. And he will end
Focused
his
energy.
turn. Yes, good call, Ren. Zenon, you rolled a 4.
Yeah, dude, I actually rolled a 2, but I have a +2 initiative.
buddy. Oh, brother. Okay.
I'm
well,
always last. It's just how it goes. I understand.
I got
how it
4
goes,
more
dude.
turns ahead of you, man.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Steven,
It's-
do you want a hug?
I'm okay.
Grayson,
okay.
go give him a
Alright.
hug.
Oof.
No.
Zenon, you see as the boxer ahead of you is going to, or the boxer to your right, I'm sorry, is going to go to strike you,
Mhm.
and does a 26 hit.
Yes, whatever 20, anything above 20
Miller,
What?
since he's hitting him, I would like to take Guardian and make an opportunity attack against him.
Okay, yeah. And you get to do this without disadvantage, obviously. Go ahead. Zenon, you will take. Hold on, let me.
A nat
You see
20!
Okay, you see he does this shadowy punch, for lack of a better word, and he hits you in the jaw. I need you to take 18 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Yowie. No, not
Yowie.
yowie. No. I realized what I
yowie?
said as I said it. No.
What the yowie?
No. Rakes, damage.
It was a nat 20. How do I calculate that
I know.
again? Oh, it did it for
You
me.
take the maximum amount of damage you can do,
16.
and then you roll and add that on top of it.
Cool, that is 34? I was double checking that math. Yeah, 34.
Yeah, Rakes, how do you kill this one?
I'm swinging for its head again. I'm guessing it's gonna just kind of like turn to dust the moment I hit it because
You lop its head off, and it like bounces across the floor, and you notice in the back corner behind this gear over here, as the head rolls, you see this tiny little brown furry creature walk over to the head of this boxer, and it starts to tear up a little bit,
No.
as it pulls one of the bones off of it, takes
No!
the skull and puts it on his head, and then lurks back into the shadows.
Not the
I gotta be the
Cubone.
bad guy.
Not the Cubone.
I mean, the fucking bad guy. This is bullshit.
Hey, well,
Uh,
remember what that demon guy said, that, mortals are the real demons, because demons shouldn't be painted with a broad brush. Anyway, I'm fighting just a normal fucking alligator.
Well, see, those are demonic alligators. They're
just fucking
abyssal as well.
alligators.
They're big abyssal alligators. Fuck you.
Oh, you see, demons can be reasoned with. Now, here's a...
Fuck ass alligator.
Here's an alligator.
Alright,
He's an
Tarnath,
alligator.
this guy in front of you is gonna go to hit you, Tarnath.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, let's go try again.
Yeah.
What about a dirty 20?
I'm going to say no as I use a first level spell slot and cast shield.
I was just gonna do Guardian again.
Okay.
I mean,
Does that not use a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used a reaction.
Yeah,
yet.
he hasn't used a reaction yet.
I have-
No, I meant what Grayson
Oh,
was suggesting.
oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah, it
to
was
me.
a reaction.
No,
Oh
that's
yeah,
a
you
feat.
can't do it again. Though. It still uses
do
a
it as a
reaction.
Read the whole thing, Grayson.
No,
You-
it's
read
not.
the whole
I'm looking at
thing.
reactions.
Fuck that.
Reactions are part of it. Reaction just says a protection.
Grayson, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
kill you.
I'm looking at my
I'm gonna
reactions.
blow
I'm
you up. I'm
sorry.
gonna blow you up. I'm going to take a bomb
no
to your house and
reaction.
explode you. Okay, moving off of that
No,
nonsense.
I cast shield, so I just kind of do the. Did you watch the Kenobi show
Yeah.
when Vader,
Yeah.
blocks her lightsaber with the Force? That's kind of what I do to this guy.
Yeah. So,
Magical
does
barrier.
Does a net 20 hit?
He has a third attack.
Yes.
All the other ones only. Okay, whatever, dude.
No, they also had 3.
Well, the first guy who attacked me didn't, but okay.
Okay, well, the first guy who attacked you was the first one I used. Maybe I didn't read the fucking sheet right the first time.
But no, and that 20 doesn't hit it. Yeah, of course it does, jackass.
Yeah. Yeah. I need you to take. I need you
Oh,
to take 34
scared.
necrotic damage.
Okay.
I was laughing because I can do a maximum of 17, which means that when I rolled, I also rolled the max. So 34 necrotic damage as it hits you with a fucking right hook haymaker across the face with a shadowy punch, and it will end its turn.
Dad?
Because that now leaves the last gator, the one in front of our good friend Dusty.
Uh-oh.
Dusty, you see as this gator,
I thought they were
is-
frozen.
they're frozen in place. They can't move, but they can still do things.
Attack. Okay.
Yeah, they just can't walk. But this one
So-
doesn't even need to move. It is just going to stare into your soul with this scary face. I need you to make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Okay.
And Sam, do they get advantage on this?
Yeah, on a wisdom save?
Well, I'm saying because of the restrained.
Are they doing like a physical action?
No, I guess not. So yeah, no, it's just a normal roll then.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't think so, but I've been wrong about things in the past. Clearly.
Nonsense.
Never.
I did not. I got a 0.
Oh, you poor critter. You see this gator stare into your soul, and when it does, you're overtaken with like a primal fear. Like you feel like a small little rabbit out in the field as a hawk is chasing you down. So you are now frightened until the start of your next turn, where you can repeat the save, or if you fail again, you will be frightened for a total of 1 minute.
Oh god.
But with that,
Okay.
it will end its turn. And with that, Zenon,
Oh, sorry, it's about to take a nap.
hello.
It's almost
Oh.
your turn.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm just kidding. This guy rolled it too. It's your turn.
Sunday morning, Sunday
Oh,
tanning.
Anyway,
Ren, it's Wednesday.
okay.
I'm quoting a video.
Yeah,
It's
well, it's
Wednesday, my dude.
factually incorrect. Yeah, exactly. See, at least quote a video that's correct. Sam, I'll give you one inspiration for that.
Fuck you.
What?
Okay.
What?
The-
Oh, that was Caleb.
Sam.
Sorry,
No, I
Caleb.
see.
Caleb.
I see.
I'll take
Caleb,
it.
you get a big
No,
wet
I'll take
kiss
it.
for that.
My towel
You
this
heard me.
can't be happening.
But anyways, Zeta, take your turn. Stop making those faces at me.
Okay.
David, when you make that face, your whole identity changes.
It
What
really
do you
does.
mean?
You look like a different dude completely.
You go from like Steven to Jim Carrey's Grinch.
You do. You really do. You got Grinch tendencies.
I can
Smoking.
see it
Are
coming
you
out right
hugging a Kirby?
Yeah, look at him.
Hell yeah.
I love Kirby.
I have another one.
I want to
Oh.
see. Oh!
And the
Very
big
cute.
one. And the
He's
little
very
one.
plump.
And there's another one in the living room. And I'll show you my new one after my attack. I have a funny one. Okay.
Are you a big fan of Kirby?
I love Kirby. He's in my gamer tag. So this skeleton fella in front of me,
Uh-huh.
I want to play a song on his ribs.
Okay. All right. All right. I like the creativity. What do we plan on doing that with?
My little dagger fucking nunchuck whatever things.
Okay, yeah, the little yeah.
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
Hold on, what are Kratos' fucking things called?
Blades of Chaos.
The Blades of Chaos. Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
No, it's going away.
The
No,
blade,
hold
my
on.
blades of
Hold on.
whimsy.
Hold on. I told you to loop, you son of a bitch. A fucking loop.
No,
Alright.
I can't. I pulled up my own camera to see if I'd catch myself, but I'm never making faces again.
I feel like I've just been scolded for something.
Yeah, this is your fault, Red. You acknowledged it, and it got nervous.
Yeah.
I am going to commit a crime. I apologize, Steven.
Alright, I'll just go back to sleep.
No. No. It's okay.
What
It's almost
games
time.
have you played? What games have you played, Kirby?
What?
What games have you played of Kirby?
Oh, I don't even play Kirby games. I just like him. He's a little cute little pink guy.
Oh, I thought I had found somebody else who I could discuss Kirby game lore with.
I played the Yarn game when I was a kid.
Oh, Epic Yarn's nice.
I don't have
haven't
a
played that.
Switch, so I can't really play the new ones.
Forgotten Land is peak, so I think you should get a Switch for that.
My uncle has one. I'll steal his.
Yes.
Hey, Unc, let me play Kirby on your Switch.
He would
Let
say
me play
yes.
Kirby on your Switch.
Oh yeah. All right, Steven, your turn.
Oh,
You're gonna play. You're gonna
last-
play.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
play a little
Tickle his
tune.
ribs.
Yeah.
The tune.
Let's say I play I'm playing espresso on this guy's ribs. Do you know?
Yeah.
And then
when
at
you're
the
making
end.
this- Oh,
Okay,
sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, you first.
Oh. I was just gonna say, make sure you're making this attack with disadvantage.
Okay, sure. And then at the end, like at the do, isn't that me? I guess so.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna like swing at his head.
Okay. Yeah. So you're.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll let you roll normally because I'll say this like distracts him. You catch him off guard because he's. You know, you start playing this music and it kind of looks down and then looks at you and then looks back down like confused, and then you take
Okay.
advantage of the confusion and you stab him. I'll give you that.
I think I lost my D10. No, I found it.
No.
So yeah,
I
I'm
love
rolling
that-
to hit first.
Yes. Steven, I love that you treat every attack as if it's the only one you'll ever get to make. I think that's really cool.
Well,
Most of these
normally he
encounters
does
end
only
before
get
you know
one.
the
No, I
second one.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't get more than one.
I
Ah,
know.
It's
fuck
18
you,
hit.
Sizzler.
An
How you
18
doing?
hits on the nose.
Perfect.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
Here's my D10. I found it. He needs to take 11 damage.
All right, yeah, you jab him for 11 damage. And get him right in between
Okay.
the ribs.
And then, I still have like a couple of moves, right?
Yeah, you should have one more attack.
Okay.
You should be able to use
Um,
that other dagger if you'd like.
Yeah.
Remember, you get a little damage bonus if you hit with both of them in the same turn.
So I'm
Wink,
gonna roll
wink,
to hit
touch, touch.
again.
And are you going after you stab it? Are you going back to the music?
No. This time
Okay.
I'm gonna crouch and then this might be really stupid. All right.
No, go for it.
I want to. He's a full skeleton, right? He's got no cartilages or anything.
No, I mean he is like this brownish creature with the skeleton covering him. The skeleton is more like armor than it is
Oh,
his actual
okay,
being.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So like when you
Well, that-
stabbed in the ribs, you hit like some fleshy feeling
Got you.
junk.
Okay, bet. But this still works. Fuck it. I'm just gonna. While I'm crouching down, I'm gonna do like a little spin move and hit him like right in his knee with my other dagger. And I rolled another 10, so that's an 18. So that will.
Yeah.
And it will
Let's do
do.
damage.
Sis, it's
11
only been
damage
like a
again.
week.
All right. Yeah. You
But
get him again.
It's
right
good
in
to
the
see you
kneecap.
again, too.
What are the odds of that? Can someone calculate that? I roll a 10 and a 7.
Buddy,
I'm sure.
you know what my rolls have been all session? I rolled a 3, a 4, a 9, a 4, a 3, an 18, and then a 26 on a 10d6.
Why does it keep restarting?
I don't know. I'm scared.
What the fuck is going
Um,
on?
You yelled at it,
Lance,
and this is what you
piss
get
off.
And I assume I can still do something, so I'm gonna start
That was
flying
intentional. I
as I
restarted it.
do.
Say that again, Zenon.
I assume I still have another thing I can. I'm gonna start floating again, and I assume he can. So I guess.
Yes. You can float in. He will get an attack of opportunity. So he will try to punch you, and that's a critical fail. So he misses.
Awesome.
He's so bewildered by that interaction that he doesn't even know how to respond. As this guy up here will go to strike at Sarugi.
All right, back to sleep.
You can say, get your naps in, man.
I'll just do like the David Miller run.
What have you been up to for the last, I don't know,
Start playing with something in
since the
back.
last time we talked, Sis? How you been?
Goodness gracious. That will hit. That will hit. And that will miss. So he's going to hit Sarugi twice. And that will do 30 damage. So you guys see, as he goes to punch Sarugi twice, and as he goes to punch him, Sarugi just like holds his hand out, and the punch hits this barrier in front of him twice, and you see a little crack form in the barrier as it ends its turn. Atheris.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Okay. Am I still clear to do whatever?
What?
Or is there limitations you can do?
Why are you hosting a
What?
baby shower?
You are cutting out like crazy. I'm hearing limitation.
Yeah.
Do what
I'm scared. I don't know what's going on.
What do you want to do? Are you trying to Night Your Whisper?
I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't do while I'm visible.
You can do anything you can do while you're visible if you're invisible.
Okay. And I guess it wouldn't be a D&D session if I didn't cast Call Lightning. So,
That might be really effective.
I'm just gonna cast 4th level Call Lightning.
Alright, give me one moment.
On the closest little dweeb alligator to me.
The closest little dweeb. You said 4th level?
That makes sense, Sis. That works.
Alright, give me 1 second.
We got long combat session.
Yeah. Are you gonna roll that damage for me, big guy?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and roll. I gotta see what I gotta do here just to make sure.
31.
Alright, 31 damage, and I need to make a dex save. Well, that's a 1, so that's a fail. You said he takes 31 lightning damage? Atheris, you call down this lightning upon it, and you see as you electrocute it inside and out and fry it to the point where it ends up rolling over, legs up in the air, dead. And he left on that. That's incredible.
Hey, he hit a super effective move and dipped.
I mean,
He did.
All
that's
right.
one way to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
So with that, I will take him out of the initiative tracker to make it easier for everyone. Darnath.
I'm gonna remember that I also have a
He came
sword.
back. He
Oh.
came back.
Did anything? My Wi-Fi died right as you
Oh,
started
yeah,
saying what was
dude,
going on.
you called this lightning down, and it electrocuted it inside and out, and basically turned it into fried gator, and it died.
Oh, nice. All right, see you guys.
Goodbye, Jake.
Bye.
Hi,
Alright.
Jake.
Okay, geek.
Yeah. I'm gonna remember that I have a sword and attack this one. At least my first attack with a sword.
Okay.
Does a natural 20 hit?
No.
Okay. For the sake of things, I'm gonna say that this was the same one that critted me. I'm mad at that one, apparently.
Okay, that would be the one directly in front of you, so
'Kay.
sure. Remind me, did you roll with disadvantage?
No, why am I rolling with disadvantage?
Because of the bone armor. I've already established this is the thing.
I-
The only person that doesn't have to roll with disadvantage is Grakes because his sword does radiant damage.
Oh?
Does your sword do radiant
I
damage?
don't remember. Hold on. Where's my
If
character
it does
sheet?
radiant damage, then you don't have to.
I don't know what
but I
my
don't
sword
think
does.
it
My sword
does.
does something weird.
It throws it back.
It doesn't do that.
Oh.
Can it?
You get it?
It's a sword. I don't
It's your imagination.
no, it doesn't. Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
your headset wire is stressing me out.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
I think it's
No.
alive.
Most
Geez,
nights
I'm
I try
so
to fuck
sorry.
with it.
all
just getting
right.
it out.
Fine. An armor class 25.
that still hits.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm shall we geek.
You're not though.
Yo, White, I'm not. I'm not at all. not in the slightest.
I forget that my sword's other than like the other things, it's kind of meh. 11 points of damage.
Hey, a little shing.
And then kick. Wow. Armor class.
Did you roll that one with this?
Yeah, armor class 17.
17. does
Pops
not
and
hit.
Gaming just
Bam.
raided with 2 viewers.
The kick miss.
Oh,
What
We
the
do that
fuck?
now?
rated.
Yeah, I'll deal
You
with
got
that
rated.
in just a second. I'm gonna
We all
use.
get to know.
we all got informed.
Oh, did it
We
play
all have
through?
infinite-
Played through
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
I gotta
W
fix
raid.
that later.
raid.
Sorry.
W raid.
Shout out
Right,
to
thank
Raid.
you.
Apparently, it's.
Thank you, Raid.
Could you hear my music earlier? Not important.
No, just that.
That
That
That's
makes
not
no
that
sense.
we
I
can
will fix it in a minute.
Over here.
Okay, do you hear that?
Two people are now in my
I heard
house.
that too.
What is happening?
Dude, that's what got my attention. I'm like, whose soundboard did I not?
It wasn't
Chat?
a soundboard.
Is
You
that
can't
you,
fix
chat?
I
that.
know.
It is. Chat is taking over. I am
I
also.
can feel you, chat.
So, I'm gonna use sorcery points to cast a spell. I can't fucking figure out where my sorcery points are. There we go.
They're hidden.
That was weird. Our magic attacks still at disadvantage. DM.
No.
Okay. I thought you just like died.
Sorry, my Discord was exploding. No, magic attacks are not at disadvantage.
Cool. Sorceress Burst.
Physical ones.
That is an armor class 21.
That will hit.
Cool. D8s. Sorry, I had to figure out what I was rolling for damage. Let's hope I roll some 8s. I did.
Can I show them on Geek Stream? Sure.
So that is going to be
yeah.
another 27 points of lightning damage.
Wow. Wait, did you say lightning damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, is it resistant to that? Or
No.
immune to that?
It's a water type Pokemon.
No,
Well,
it's
no,
not.
it's not. I'm not
Oh,
in
yeah.
the same
Oh,
room as
or
you.
Mirror. Yeah, you throw out this burst of lightning energy, and you see it hits the boxer in front of you, and does nothing.
Okay. Love that.
Do you do anything else?
No, I hate that I'm the only person who doesn't understand Pokemon, so I'm the only person ever at a disadvantage when it comes to attacking them.
Hold on.
I don't like it
Let me
here.
send-
You
Geek,
could-
let me send
okay,
you a type chart.
I was gonna say, Geek, you could ask questions. Use your resources.
And then what? You'd just be like, you wouldn't know that. And I'd be like, okay.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't get mad at that. No,
But
because
that would imply that there's a non-meta way to know this. So McGurk's gonna go, I
Right.
remember this Pokemon.
I don't know,
McGurk,
man.
yeah, you know what? You know what? Whenever you guys fight these demonic Pokemon from now on, McGurk, just be the
Who keeps
Fucking
flushing
Pokédex.
their starters down the toilet?
All
Oh,
right,
gee.
that was a waste of sorcery points. Cool.
All right.
That's all I
You do
got.
anything else? All right. Compass.
Yeah, it's me.
It is
Sorry
your
about that,
turn.
chat. Pops on Gaming, thank you for the raid,
use my
and
great
Steven, thank
axe.
you for the resub.
Understood.
Sorry, we were in the middle of
It's alright.
I was in the middle of a combat roll. Cleaver, how you
Kinda
doing?
mediocre,
Pops
but-
on, how you doing? How's your
Does a
stream? How's your
19
night?
hit?
Yeah.
Sweet. You said it's mediocre, right?
Yeah.
Those were your exact words.
Yeah. No, I know you're gonna do
Sizzling,
like
what new ink?
1,006 damage.
How new?
$1,000,000,007 actually.
Get out
Get
of
it
my
right.
game. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. You know what? You're getting demoted to the Kenny campaign.
No.
That's
At least I
fucked.
don't have to. Actually, wait. That means I don't have to deal with Grayson every time I play D&D.
But you have to deal with Kane.
Yeah.
Who's worse?
At least it's not both.
You know what? Fair. Me and Sam are the real losers.
Yes, Sizz, I had seen it actually.
No, I don't think I can say demoted. It would be a lateral move. You're gonna get demoted to the Sam campaign.
I played
That
Fortnite.
doesn't happen.
He knew it was D&D when he
It
raided
could
in.
happen
All
now.
right, awesome.
It could.
Bro's just collecting Kirby's, always. I mean, his name is
Big,
Kirby
big
Gang
build.
Wait,
Taka.
wait. Can we just call it the Sam pain?
The champagne, yeah, no, the champagne.
Okay. Good.
The
Good.
Sam-
That
Ooh,
will
Champagne
be.
at my champagne.
That'll be 51 damage.
Gazoon tight.
But yeah,
But yeah,
not
no, you.
not knowing Pokemon sucks.
Holy
That just
bejesus.
ruined my life.
does
I get
big
to
hurt.
pick.
Do you do
Does
anything
big
else?
Swing with it again. I swing the mighty axe again.
All right.
That is a. Let me double check. 25.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Oh, don't worry, Mel. I'm not doing a lot of damage this roll.
I know.
I rolled horribly. I need 19 damage.
Well, it's not about
Just
making
let
the
it
connection.
scratch.
I've just.
Guess it wasn't that great after all.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
dude,
talking
dude,
about
I
that.
rolled a
I thought you
one
meant the
on my D12.
Pokemon thing. My brain is behind right
You're
now.
rolling like me.
Yeah,
Alright.
Sam campaign took over.
Do you end your turn, Caleb?
I end turn.
All right. Legendary action. The gator in front of you is going to utilize its claw, and it is going to go to strike you with it.
Wood. Can you
Wait.
go D20 back out?
Does a 30 hit?
Barely.
Alright. And it is going to do... This is already halved for you. 28 damage. 28
I
slashing
am
damage.
definitely gonna stone endurance that. So you said
All
28 already halved. I rolled a
It was already
14.
halved. Yeah,
So
14
I take
damage.
14. Then I am gonna retaliate with my great axe.
Alright, go ahead.
Does a 27 hit?
Yep.
For 23 damage.
Alright. With that, Dusty.
Love that
you're
for
up.
you, sis.
Hi.
Cleaver, how you been? How's
Hello.
things? How's life?
It is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yes.
It's my
it is.
turn.
Steven, are you okay, man?
He's
You
just,
doing
getting
alright?
comfortable. He's just getting comfortable.
Steven is such a mood right now. That's how I
I'm
want
No,
gonna
he-
have to wait another 30 minutes to do my turn, so just
Dude,
wait.
I am so tired.
Okay, man.
I am.
Okay.
Steven is a mood. I'm so tired right now.
So I opened the Pokemon type chart thing. I realized
Uh-huh.
that does nothing for me because I don't know what any of these Pokemon are.
But just
You're
ask him for
fighting
it.
a ground type.
Ah,
You're
Listen,
fighting a ground
Geek,
type.
Geek, because you don't know, I will happily let you ask your friends here.
Also,
I
just-
will do
recognize
that
you're at a
every
disadvantage.
time we get
Read
into a fight because that
Read-
sucks. That's the second
Dude,
time I've done that.
If you don't want to
Just-
ask out loud, just DM me.
just read the file name when he.
Well,
he
I
posts
can't
the-
open the messages
Also,
because I
the
have to have the
file
cameras
name-
up, so I can't look at the pictures except for on my
Oh.
phone, which you can't see it on your phone. You don't get to see file names on phone.
Also, Sam, tell me what Abyssal Boxer or Abyssal Gator would do for someone that doesn't know Pokemon.
Also fair.
This is for alligator. The second picture is just for alligator.
Does it say it on it?
I thought it did.
No, the file name is Abyssal
it is.
Gator, I promise you.
I misread when it popped up. I just
Yeah.
inserted Pharrell there.
Yeah, but anyways,
Nice.
Red,
No.
It's my turn.
it is. Everyone stole your turn. It's your turn.
Sorry.
I'm gonna use my word.
So
Wait,
disappointing.
no. I wanna do my wisdom check.
Oh, yeah, because you're frightened. That's a good point. Good call, because I forgot. You could have went with it, and I would have said nothing, because I wouldn't. Thank you for being a teacher's pet.
I rolled 0 again.
Okay, so that means you don't get a turn. You're still scared. You're too frightened to approach this creature. You
It's
can
like Monopoly
move away
Jail.
from
Can
it.
she? Can they
Can I run
like
away?
get out of it?
Yeah, the only way to do it is they have to succeed their wisdom save. But in the
Oh.
meantime, you can try to run away from it, but it will get an opportunity of it or attack of opportunity.
Fuck. I don't want to die, bro. I'm like half.
Well, I now
my
know what I
health
need
right
to do.
now.
You gotta remember, any damage it does to you is halved because you're raged.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away.
All right, then it is going to go to claw at you.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna.
Does a 16 hit?
How do I check that?
What's your AC?
My AC?
Uh-huh.
Where is that?
It should be towards the top of your character sheet.
It is right next to your initiative.
There you go.
Oh, my armor?
Yeah, armor class.
14.
So 16 would hit.
Okay.
All right, so I will do the damage. Jesus, I just dropped like 8 die. 8 dice. I can't talk. All right, that will be a whopping 7 damage. And that's already
Okay.
halved. So it like you're running from it so fast that it can't get like all 3 of its claws into you, but it does get one little like straggler across your back.
Ow.
Wait, Brian, by the way, what subclass are you?
Subclass?
Yeah.
I think I'm the wild, right?
Wildheart?
Pretty
Wild
sure.
heart? Yeah.
Oh. So I say if you were say if you're berserker, you'd just be immune to frightened.
No.
That's what I checked.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
Yeah.
He said frightened. I'm like,
I was
No,
like,
I
yeah,
know.
no, it just clicked. It's like, we're frightened.
I went and double checked before I said something. I'm
Yeah.
like,
No,
Would
I'm
they
not
be?
hard.
Listen. I might not be the best at understanding mechanics, but I've done my homework on Ren Sheet, so I can help them when they need it, because I know they
course
need it
you
more than the
have.
rest of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to be supportive of the person who has never played D&D outside of this and 2 sessions of your
you.
campaign.
No, throw them to the wolves.
No, the rest of
When
you
have you
can
helped
handle it
Grayson?
yourselves. Because it's fucking Grayson. Why would I help Grayson?
You know what? That's
Way
you know what, that's
funnier if I
valid.
don't, dude. Then we get the healing pool. It's like if Ren does something goofy, then they'll get embarrassed and it's not funny. Whereas if Grayson does something goofy, we get the healing pool.
It's true. I would rather kill myself than not have the healing pool.
Exactly.
Actually, I think I would rather not have the healing pool.
The healing pool is the only reason I'm standing here today.
I got to do my hand a bit.
A lot of stakes.
Yeah.
A lot of stakes
Speaking
put
of
on
which,
that.
I
Yeah.
believe it's Drake's turn now.
They healed him.
Actually, it is the gator across from Mumpets' turn.
Oh, that
Wait,
cool.
how do I-
No, if they're not on the
Oh,
initiative tracker,
actually,
they don't
My
get to
damage in?
go.
Do you need me to put my damage in?
Shut up. Yeah, you can put the damage on yourself.
Okay.
Well, like I said, it was just 7. Jeebus. Okay,
7.
well, I didn't mean to
What?
make that roll. What are you complaining about, Geek?
No, I just read the fucking, I don't know what it's called, the channel status thing. What the fuck does that even
Don't worry
Uh,
about it.
mean?
Muppets, I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
Ooh, I just realized something cool. So I will say before it does what it's about to do, you see its eyes start to glow red as the water or the ice around it shatters and becomes this
No.
horrific, like, torrent of water surrounding
Sam,
it.
Sam, can I ask one thing of you?
Yeah.
Stop infecting my dice with your rolls.
What did you roll, Caleb?
Radiation.
I have a 8. I have advantage and a +5 modifier. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
You rolled 8.
Yes.
Muppets, you see as this thing drops to all fours, and it opens his mouth as this cannon of water, this
Oh,
hydro cannon of sorts, begins to
Hydro.
it begins to pump.
myself.
It begins to pump water through its body as it unleashes it all at you. Mumpets, this is already halved. I need you to take 90 cold damage.
What type of damage is it? It's cold? Okay.
Cold damage, 90 cold damage.
That would
Already
kill me, bro.
halved.
So, Miller,
Uh-huh.
if it's cold, I'm not resistant. It's only slashing, bludgeoning, and
That's a
Physical damage.
180 damage.
Oh my god.
It's 100.
He's
Yeah,
down.
you're
which means, am I incapacitated because I have negative 90 health, or am I just dead?
what's your
You
max
beat
health?
your-
150.
Down.
Oh,
Oh.
no, he's
I'm probably just dead.
no. Because the
Hold on, let me
so
make sure I
how
didn't
you took
roll my numbers wrong.
180,
Hold on.
but how much do you have actively? You'd be, or
Right
what?
now?
What will you be at? Like after you take 180 damage, what is your?
Negative 90.
You're fine.
Well, negative 83.
Okay, I counted wrong. It's only 160, not 180.
Well, you're not
Oh,
Still
what a
not
difference.
great,
Okay.
but
I'm still
Right? Is it-
dead.
Well,
Yeah,
you're not.
down.
No, you're
You are-
incapacitated. You're not
No.
dead. There's
No.
levels. One
No, you can
requires
get back up.
revivify. One requires spare the
Reckless
dying.
rage, baby!
yep.
I finally get to use it. So, because my HP dropped to 0, I get a roll a DC 10 con save. As long as I don't fumble, I am back, baby.
God, I hope you.
Why
fumble
did you
this one
just
as hell.
say that? You just spoke it into existence.
I rolled a 9.
All right, so you're down.
Fuck.
You're down. Yeah.
No,
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh no, you said unless you've. Oh my god, I thought you meant a 9 total.
No,
You
unless
rolled
I,
a 9 on your
literally-
dice. Okay.
I literally
No.
had to fumble to fail.
No, but I'm saying you said you rolled a 9. I thought you meant a 9 total.
No, my con modifier is 9. I had to fumble.
Okay, thank Christ, Caleb.
Or just one-shots Mumpets. That would have been insane.
dude, Jonath walks in, so hey, what the fuck?
Well, he died as he lived.
I just imagine. I just imagine. No, can I play this out? Can I play this out?
I'm just gonna describe to you what this the hit looks like, right?
Okay.
The water. You get this ice water blasted at you, like full aggression, full blast. It feels like a power washer cranked up to 1 billion, hitting you. It almost it tears some of the skin off of your arms. It hits you so aggressively, and it drops you to the ground. Now, how do you get back up?
I imagine. Oh,
Caleb,
yeah.
look at your sheet one more time, please. You're a Goliath. You have resistance to cold.
No, never mind. Yeah, that's
None of this actually happened. Back it up.
Resistance or immunity?
Resistance. So he's
Okay,
takes
so
half.
90 cold
Nope.
damage. Where
You
does that
said
go?
it was 163. That is a different
Oh yeah,
number.
I'm sorry. So it's 100 or not 100. Jesus, 81 cold damage.
Boys, guess what? I have 16 health left. Dude, the cold resistance has not been used yet.
Dude,
Fair.
okay, I just want to say real quick. When I designed this, I knew in the back of my mind there was a reason I specifically made it cold damage because it's fucking water. Like it should just be like bludgeoning or something. But I was like, no, it's cold for a reason. Because it can do that much damage and it could have killed Caleb in 1 hit. So I made it so he
Miller, can I ask you a question? Were you
Dude,
just banking on me going into this hallway?
Yes. Okay, well, I was banking on all of you going that way because it was the natural progression. So I was like, okay, worst case scenario, if I have to use this on if I use this on somebody, it'll be Muppets and he'll tank it, blah blah blah. But I wanted to do big number because big number cool. I just got put through a roller coaster emotion.
That was
If I would have
nuts.
killed Muppets, I would have felt so bad.
Oh my
I would have
told all
loved
my
it.
son
It
is
would have been
I'm
so
fine
funny.
with him dying.
Like, listen, I know it's part of the game, but I do not want to kill your characters. I can't bring myself to want to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you killed.
Let's
The
kill the
duck.
Goliath.
What?
Kill the Goliath.
I killed Batdug because I was asked to. I was personally asked to end his
He
life.
was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Grayson told me he was sick of playing the character.
How's he
Uh,
not
but
sick
anyway.
of rakes yet?
I love
But
it.
anyways, that all happens,
Wow.
and it ends its turn.
Oh.
Rakes, do something.
Does
That was-
19 hit
I hit what?
the dude in front of fucking Zenon?
Are you going to step so you can reach him?
Or do you just stab Zenon?
I was gonna say, there you go.
Please
A 19
no!
does hit. 19 does hit. Roll damage.
Odds.
16 damage. Does a 26 hit?
16 damage and then a 26 will hit.
And another 16 damage right to the spine. I'm just.
Ouch. All right. Can you do anything else?
No.
Gurk.
We
Is he alive,
gurking
that
it.
guy in front of me?
What is it, Zenon?
The guy that Rach just attacked, is he alive?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Gurk.
Yep. They're not. Are both of them no longer frozen?
Just the one. The other one is still frozen.
Okay, so let me find my thing.
He gurking it.
Okay, I'm working it.
Straight up jerking.
Okay. All right, this is 25.
Gurkmeister.
A 25 does hit.
Okay.
Which one are you attacking?
Top right.
The frozen one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
28 lightning damage. Would that be doubled or normal?
Doubled. That's 56.
56 lightning damage. Okay.
And what does that look like? It doesn't kill, but what does it look like?
Just like a solid ball of. Well, it's chromatic orb, so it's just a solid like I'm
Oh.
gonna imagine McGurk fires this like it's a slingshot.
So an electro ball of sorts.
Yes,
Ash.
almost. Also, it bounces. Does a 24 hit the other one?
A 24 it does.
Okay. That is 4 ones. I mean, that is 4 ones.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
42 lightning damage on the other one.
Brother,
Okay.
please. For the love of God.
Kill them,
Get
please.
physical dice. Yes, I know.
I don't know if that would help.
I don't. Anything to free me from this dice curse. Okay. Does that kill either one of them?
No, they're both
Alright.
still up.
And are these 5 or 10 foot cubes?
They are 5-foot cubes.
5.
All right. So McGurk ends his turn, which means it's going to be the boner in front of Tarnath's turn,
Owner.
All right.
and he's gonna try to punch you 3 whole times. Tarnath
Okay.
does a 13 hit?
No.
Does a 26 hit?
How math work? Because probably I don't remember how math works. Hold on. I know that
Steven's
makes a lot
falling
of
asleep
sense.
here, man. Do your math quicker.
Don't. Okay. No. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, it does a 24 hit.
That one will go with a no, because I'll cast shield for that one.
Okay, so you're still gonna take 12 necrotic damage as it hits you with goes to hit you with the left, misses, pops you with the right, and then it goes for the uppercut on the left. And how do you block it with your shield?
The same as the first one,
Ow.
just kind of
Yeah.
using the force. I miss being a shadow sorcerer and not taking necrotic damage.
All right, so it will end its turn, which means that the one in front of Zenon will now go to hit Zenon. Zenon. It's gonna Zenon on your Zenon.
So much.
Zenon does a 21 hit.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
setting it.
I need you to take 16 bludgeoning damage and then make me a strength save.
Okay, hold on.
As you see, instead of punching you, it's going to reach onto its back.
Wait,
and
I'm
pull
flying.
one of-
Wait, I'm flying.
Oh, that's right, you are.
Wait, I'm floated?
Okay, so while you're flying, it's going to boop. Rakes.
Nice.
Rakes does a nat 20 hit.
I assume it would hit him, but he's
Yeah, it would hit him. It would hit him. So Rakes, I need you to take.
Oh no, my headset unplugged.
Rakes, I need you to take 38 bludgeoning damage.
Did he die again?
That wasn't that much damage.
Oh my goodness!
I hate this guy.
I left for 5 seconds. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, you
Because
got
you're-
crit. You got crit. Take 38 damage and make me a strength save, you salacious whore.
Hey, Miller.
What?
One of my defenses is I can't be critical hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, wait. No, what?
Wait, sorry.
You can't
Any
be
critical hit becomes a normal hit. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
correct.
I didn't read what it said. I apologize. I read the defenses and it said critical hit, so I just.
I can't make fun of him right now, to be fair.
I
That's
just
fair.
so I'm looking at your sheet. I just realized you have the Grimoire of spells, and that makes me really mad.
Wait, what?
Someone
You're
handed
never
it to
gonna
me.
use them.
You're
You're never gonna use them.
Can I pickpocket Rakes in the middle of this fight?
Well,
Hold
someone
on,
handed
let
it
me-
to me. It wasn't me.
Like actively?
Where are you seeing this?
My adamantium plate. My armor.
Oh, okay.
I need some cooler items, man. I have
Okay,
a
yeah, that
regular
actually does
short
check
sword and a cloak of
items.
billowing.
My apologies, Rakes. I wasn't familiar with my game and giving you things.
No,
I
you
think
weren't really
Tarnath
patient
needs
acting
cooler
quietly
items.
meeting his
Yeah, I
sheets.
was gonna say, for once, Grayson Red is fucking
To be
cheap.
fair, I
still
just
need
realized
you to-
that today.
I still need you to take 23 damage and make me a strength save, though.
Oh, okay, I can do that. 22.
All right, so you passed, but it's gonna go to hit you again, and that will definitely not hit. Does a 24 hit?
Fuck yeah, it does.
All right, I need you to take 20 bludgeoning damage and make another strength save.
Be right back.
24.
All right, you pass again.
Bludgeoning damage?
Yes, 20 bludgeoning damage. And what you see is this boxer takes a bone off of its back and rushes you with it as it hits you twice and misses you the third time. With that, it will end its turn, and it will be the turn of the other gator over here.
Not Zenon.
And it is going to march its way this direction. It's going to sit right here. It's not going to move past Mumpets. I saw your eyes light up.
Dude, my eyes are dead.
Oh, okay.
I am here debating life right now.
You know what? Fair enough. But anyways, McGurk, it is going to. Actually, no, Mumpets. It is
What?
going to turn and look at you.
Oh god.
I need you to make a Wisdom save.
So to say, it ain't looking at shit right now.
You're right. You ran away. Oh, that's right.
Okay.
This one can't move. I'm
Yeah,
a
well, so it
stupid
can't
little ugly
Fucking
idiot.
move.
But anyways, yeah, Muppets, it's still gonna look at you. It's still gonna look at you. I need you to make that Wisdom save.
Who?
You are immune to the condition that it is trying to put
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
okay. I couldn't do anything else anyways.
Yeah.
Turn away.
I'm a berserker.
Yeah,
Does
no-
it suck to just have to skip the turn on something?
Oh, I know.
Imagine if that happened to a PC.
What is this in reference to? What are you?
Brandon.
The,
Maybe.
yeah, the person who's currently in a corner unable to have a turn.
Who? Oh,
Ren.
oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah. No, I get it. But yeah, it'll end its turn, and that means it is Sarugi's turn, and it'll go to hit this thing. Sam, don't try to guilt trip me. It's the game.
Hold on, my character's gonna slowly turn around to look at you.
You can't look at me.
The DM.
You can't look at me. I'm not there. Yeah, don't guilt trip me. It's how the game works. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I do. I want to play Pathfinder.
Oh
I'm
God.
playing Pathfinder.
I can't because you won't play it with me.
You're right.
Because
I
nobody
won't.
wants to play Pathfinder. There's something wrong with you.
19 will definitely.
Caleb.
Numbers.
Die.
30, 25. You guys see as Sarugi is going to turn around and slash this bitch twice once again,
Or
and this
Blades
time
in
with
the
his
Dark.
second slash, he cuts it in half and it dies. And that means that its turn will now be skipped, which means that it is now Zenon's turn.
Whoa! Yippee! Woohoo!
And finally,
Alright.
after many years.
Let's see how badly I can manipulate you to let me rule of cool kill this guy. So
Listen,
I'm floating
I'm gonna be
above his
honest,
head.
man. You're gonna have to do a lot of damage if you want to kill something. I don't think
All
you're
right,
capable of doing it mid-turn.
Damn, it's crazy.
Let's. I can hurt him pretty bad, maybe. Okay. I'm
You
still
can
gonna
hurt
try
him
and
pretty
rule
bad. Let me
full-
rephrase that because I saw Geek's face. Caleb could kill these guys in one turn with their current health. I don't think Steven would be able to currently.
Okay.
Geek, you also probably could if you didn't use lightning damage on them.
Yeah, I think I would have had the one dead if I hadn't. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Anyways, Steven, I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off.
I'm floating above this guy's head,
Uh-huh.
correct?
Yeah.
I want to, like, almost Superman, like, fly and, like, sweep him out from under his feet. And then when he falls down, I'll sweep him out with my staff. And then when he falls down, I want to stab him in the eyeballs with my daggers.
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you do that. We'll say the knocking him over is a bonus action, and then you get your 2 attacks. So go ahead and
Awesome.
roll me acrobatics. I'm gonna roll
Oh,
a
sure.
check against that, and then roll me your 2 attacks if this works.
Acrobatics is a 12.
12. I rolled. That's a nat 1, so that works.
Okay.
It's a little clunky, but it works. Roll your
That's
damage,
it.
or roll your attacks rather.
Yeah. The hit
Misspoke. Yes.
is a 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. And then to hit is 18 plus 8. Whatever.
That-
26.
That will hit. So 1 hits, 1 does not. Roll damage. with one.
Okay. Fucking. Are you kidding me? I hit for 4. I rolled a
4
0.
damage. All right. A 0. You rolled a 0.
Am I using the right dice?
Yeah. That would be a
You rolled a 0.
10.
That's 10. That's 10 damage. So that's
Oh,
4.
then 10. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
that's a lot better than 0.
So
for
then
sure.
14. Then 14.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you do exactly what you said. You sweep out from under his legs and then bap.
We'll
Stab
just
him.
say one of
time,
them hits
not
the bone part and the other one hits. his
Yes. Yes, so he's blind in one eye.
eye. Awesome.
But with that, do you
And
do
then-
anything else?
Can I start floating again? He can
Yeah,
try to
you
hit
can
me
just-
if he wants to.
No, he won't.
He's on the floor.
I'd say he's
Okay.
discombobulated, yeah. Alright,
Cool.
back up to the top of initiative,
Discombobulated.
Tarnath. Or
Oh,
a farm.
Back to bed.
Listen, hint. Anything but electricity will be fine.
Yeah,
Or
well,
necrotic,
no,
because they're, like,
that's
demons.
not entirely
Use
true.
ice.
Yeah, I know. I figured that one out now. Yeah. Okay. Back to whatever that's Sorceress Burst. That is an armor class 28.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
I crit one time and you took it away from me.
I saw
Me.
you. I'm not, though. You are.
Maybe
a
you
farm
should
enough.
be.
Main character.
I think he is, for real.
27 points of ice damage this time.
How doth he meet his maker?
He just the Sorcerer's Burst hits him and he like freezes up and then shatters.
Alright.
That's fun.
Do you-
And
Do
then
you do anything to make him shatter, or does he just do it on his own?
I mean, I don't want to waste something on making him shatter. So if he doesn't actually, then he's just gonna be frozen
Well,
there
I'm
and
just
dead.
saying, like, if he, just for flavor's sake, if you want to, like, flick him,
Oh yeah,
and
then
then he
sure.
shatters on the ground, like,
Yeah,
that wouldn't
no,
do
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
And yeah, you give him a little boop.
And then I'm stabbing the guy to my left.
Alright.
Ah,
Leave it to Geek to stab the left.
what does that even
What?
mean? Fuck you again, by the way. Armor class
The
19.
Grifter slaves.
No,
Just like,
stop.
19 does
We're
hit.
not doing that.
Alright, I'm just kidding. Geek is a lot of things. He'd never be a grifter.
Jesus.
He's
It's
just a
bad
freak.
day.
A goon.
That is gonna
Big
be.
Guns, 2028.
True. Hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
The
That's
Geek
a-
runs 2028.
Technically, I wouldn't be old enough to. Yeah.
You're old
I'm
enough
talking about you'd be like 80.
Yeah,
No.
but I was saying, I thought you'd be too old.
That's like.
Well, no,
prime
that's
president
not a
age,
thing.
There's
apparently.
no age cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be 80.
There's
you'd be
just a
prime
too
president.
young-
They're so bad,
No.
buddy.
What is the?
35.
Is it 35? I don't. Why did I
I'm
think
like
it was
you-
45?
Sure.
You blew past
It is
that during
35.
Obama.
That's. So that
For House
is
Representatives, 30 for the Senate, 35.
not important. 10 points of damage. 10 points of regular like slashing damage, and then 6 points of force damage.
All right. Do anything else?
Yeah, actually, I'm really fucked up. So I'm going to use sorcery points to cast another spell. Where is my character sheet? Help. I have one less monitor now than I used to, and it sucks. I'm gonna use a second level cure wounds on myself.
All right. Compass.
Right.
It is your time.
I am not gonna complicate things. Great axe, swingy, swingy.
Word up,
By the way.
Shoddy.
Is she Betty?
Does an 18 hit?
No. Wait,
Sam,
actually,
let go of my fucking dice, please.
No. I'm
No.
sorry.
no,
did
I'm
it,
sorry.
I need
I'm
their
sorry,
energy.
It does hit on the nose, Caleb. I'm very sorry.
Okay.
I was one off.
No, but I need Sam to. I went from rolling above 10 every single roll to I haven't rolled 10 in my last 6.
I haven't rolled 10 in the last year.
You said you rolled 18 today.
It was a minor
I don't care.
miscalculation.
All right. All right.
I'll do my big one next hit.
Ooh.
I'll do
Alright.
small damage this turn.
Okay.
Roll dice.
They think he biggie the way he's small.
Remember, Biggie was fat. Never meet your heroes.
True. Wait.
Smalls.
That will be 29 damage.
All right.
And then the other attack. It's
Legendary
20
reaction. It is going to make itself small, dive under the water, and swiftly swim away. And you do not get to use opportunity.
It dives under a
attack.
foot of water?
It
Yeah,
makes
whoa,
itself
whoa.
so I know. It is a demon, so it contorts its body to make itself into like a shadow. And you see as
Oh.
a shadow swims across the water.
I see
Sorry,
what
I
you're
should have
doing. I see
specified
what
that
you're
better.
doing. No, I know. I can see it in my head. It's like a weird little lump, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a weird little
Okay.
lump.
He swung his body to the
No,
side.
since I lose that, I am gonna do this. I'm moving
What?
over here.
Would you run? Poor
I-
Dusty.
What?
Look, just don't look up. Just don't look up.
Things are about to go very well for you.
I don't want to be here right now.
Oh, sunshine and rainbows. It's okay.
Right
Well,
now.
I'm assuming I don't get my attack, right? Because he
I didn't make- I
reacted
didn't-
to it.
I'm going over here.
You can't move. Caleb, you do not get the second
Yeah.
attack. But I mean, the other one is well within your range if you would like.
But if I
to-
don't get my second attack, I don't have an attack left.
No, yeah.
You make a good point.
Yeah, I got you there, David.
All right.
If I,
Well,
if I can't use my second attack, I don't have an attack left.
okay.
What?
Well. Do you do anything else?
Oh, I moved. I'm just gonna bully one of
Alright.
them later.
Dusty, I am going to say that it has been enough time. You go from fear to you feel almost euphoric. You feel a bravery that you've never felt before as you stand before these two evil fuck ass gators. What do you do?
This is fucking Dusty's last chance.
3 sessions deep.
Sessions.
2 rooms deep.
Dusty's last chance. I'm so fucked.
I will say, both of these guys look pretty banged up. They both have these glowing red eyes and these torrents of water around them. But the one to the south looks substantially more fucked up.
This one?
Yes, that one looks much more fucked up.
Okay.
And you're not close enough to provoke opportunity attacks. So if you move, you're free to move. You're safe.
Ish.
You're not making
Am I
bad
still
situation worse.
Am I still
What is it?
raged? Am I
Yeah, you're still raged. You're still raged.
okay.
You're raged, but you're not afraid.
Not afraid.
No.
You take a
Go
stand.
back down.
Yeah,
my.
good
And I'll
tongue.
stand my ground.
So what do you do?
We'll go over here.
Okay.
I'll I'm gonna roll for attack.
Okay.
For my warhammer. Too.
All right.
I'm gonna. Okay. I get a. What's it called again?
You have a which one?
Because I rolled a 12.
You do get advantage
Okay.
because you're raged.
Okay, I got a 25.
All right, that'll hit. Roll damage.
This fucking dice will move out of the way. Goddamn. Six, and then I do a D10.
No. So
Or
because
I had
you
four. I had
you had
four.
your 4,
It's 10.
so that's
damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Dusty, how do you do it? How do you kill it?
I smash him in the back and break his spine.
That's brutal. Okay. Yeah, you feel this this new primal energy take you over. You run up and you jump and you smack it directly in the spine. You hear its scales crack as its spine cracks, and it folds over, falls into the water, and fades into a black puddle of goo.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else?
It would take a turn for me to move again.
No, you moved, what, 10 feet? You have... How much movement?
Like 50.
Yeah, then you can move another 40 feet.
Alright.
And each square is 5 feet. So you can move another 8 squares.
I won't back down.
Oh, hell yeah.
I won't
Never
slow
back
you
down, never what?
True.
Never give up.
Alright, Dusty, roll to hit.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage. And because they forewent their advantage, because they only rolled once, Caleb, what did they add to it?
D10.
D10. Alright, yeah, so you get your damage, D10, and then +4.
Oh, okay. So, I added D10 to what I rolled for damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
+1. Okay, I got 11. And then 10. That's a 10. And then 4, so...
Not a 0. 10.
Not a 0.
What?
True.
Nice.
25.
Careful, don't roll a 0 on that.
25 damage.
Wait, can you... So wait. When it rolls 0 with the
It's a
D10
10.
and it shows up as 10, okay.
It's
Yeah.
a 10. It's not a 0. It's a
You-
10.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Okay, I got 25.
25 damage.
Yes.
How do you kill this one?
Oh, damn.
Damn. Yeah, for
Crush
somebody
his
named
skull.
Dusty, you sure do a lot of cleaning up. Shit.
True.
I crush his skull.
But I'm not
All
a
right, this
rapper.
one, you sprint, you jump up in the air with your Heron Gone legs, and you slam down on its head with your warhammer and crush its skull into a billion pieces, and
I
it turns
finally
into
Billion?
a billion pieces. You count them in your head in the moment. A billion pieces.
Yeah, I aura farm.
Smart. Goddamn.
Dusty Aura Farm, let's go! We did it.
I didn't think it was possible.
Okay. I didn't think it was possible either.
With that, do you do anything else?
No.
Okay, Rakes, do whatever it is you do.
Nothing. He's not here.
I was gonna say, it
Literally
sounds like
nothing.
you're doing a whole lot of nothing.
The 15 hit.
By doing absolutely
oh.
nothing.
A what, Grayson?
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang.
Roll your damage.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, we know.
So I'm still here
But can you
if
tell me how
needed.
much damage you got?
Tips.
34.
You're good. 34 damage. All right. You clobber this fella in the noggin. And by that I mean you cut him up because you're using a sword, not a clobber. And you do 34 damage. You do anything else?
No.
All right. Magoik.
How many enemies are even left in there? Oh, I skipped
Two.
my turn. I don't need to do shit.
All right, you skip your turn, which means that the one in front of you, Rakes, is going to go to hit you. That won't hit because that's a 12. Does a 27 hit
Yep.
and does a 26 hit.
Yep.
All right, that'll be a whopping 30 necrotic damage as it hits you with the 1-2 with the shadowy punches. With that, it will end its turn. And it is now Sarugi's turn, and he's going to step forward, and he's going to go to slice this one in front of you, Tarnath, twice. That will hit. That will hit. He's going to do... Alright. Tarnath, you watch as he runs up, he slices it across the chest once, and then stabs it in the chest, pulls his sword back out, and gets, like, back in a stance. As he ends his turn, Zenon, you're up.
Holy shit. Okay, I'm flying still.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. For once, I didn't think this through. I kind of thought they would have killed him by now.
They are, to put it in boxing terms, these fellas are on the ropes.
All right,
You can
I'm
take
gonna
'em
go for a
both.
double kill.
They're freaky.
What'd you say?
Okay, I'm
Steven?
going for a double kill then.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so as I'm flying, as I'm still levitating, I guess, whatever it's called, I'm gonna try to throw my staff at this one next to in between Tarnath and Sarugi,
Okay.
and like kind of pin him on the wall with it. It probably won't work, but that's the plan. And then the other one, I'm gonna dive and like put my like the chain in between my blades of fucking whimsy or whatever I called them earlier, and like slam them down as I'm descending.
All right. So for the bonus action to throw the staff,
Yeah.
I'll say that just works. I like that. So you throw it, you pin him up against the wall, you fit the staff in between like his clavicle and his like just like in his clavicle. You throw it, it hits it, it
Okay.
pins him up against the wall. Roll to hit with advantage because this guy is, I don't know, just because I think it sounds cool. Fuck it, just roll with advantage. Why not? We've been here forever, man.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. So I gotta roll again. I have double daggers.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know. 17. How about wait,
17
to
will-
hit? Wait, 16 plus 8. I'm an 8. Add my
Oh, okay, so 24 does hit.
Yeah.
And
I was
then
just looking at my
17
dice.
plus what?
17 plus 8 so 25.
Both of those hit? Roll me
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Miller, can you tell this group doesn't do combat since none of us know what we're doing?
No, I know.
14.
We're just here to
I
role
don't
play,
do it, I
man.
just don't want to be doing it.
14 and what?
And 5.
How does he die?
All right. Wait, which one's dead first?
The one directly in front of Rakes.
Okay. He dies when I'm descending down and slamming him down. His whole body falls over itself, and his head snaps off of his body.
All right, yeah, you get the little head roll. And the other one, you do pin him against the wall, but you don't kill him, unfortunately.
Okay. So someone else has to touch him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo.
Now his turn, and in like a last hoorah, he's going to try to take 2 jabs at Sarugi.
Oh,
That is a nat 20, and that is
I'm glad it was Sarugi this time.
2 nat 20s.
Yeah, I'm glad it was Sarugi this time. It might have taken
Oh wait,
me
he has
out.
a third as well.
Oh
The
god.
third one misses. Third one misses. But 2 nat 20s.
I wanted it to be 3. It would have been funny.
All right, you see as he charges up, 2 like shadowy punches. Goes to hit his right, goes to hit his left, and Sarugi, still with this like veil of light blue around him, you see as the first one cracks it, and the second one breaks through and actually hits Sarugi. And as that happens, Sarugi is going to use his reaction to grab his arm, take out his sword, and stab him through the abdomen, which will do
Enough damage.
it's off by 1.
Oh my gosh. Get +1. I give him a little. You got it, man.
You know
Just
what?
with more
You know what
damage.
was that? You got it. He goes, all right, comes it back through.
Wait,
You got it, dude.
but-
What is your
Nothing.
problem, Tarnat? What is
No,
wrong? Okay. But yeah, he like shoves it through and you're like, you got it, man. He's like, all right, bet. He locks the fuck in, stabs it all the way through. And you see his forearm goes through the chest of this thing with his sword as he rips it back out and it crumbles into a puddle of black goo.
You definitely got it.
As combat is finally fucking over.
It only took 3 hours.
Yep.
Oh, can you? I'd ask you if you could scale these down, but you got 9 players, man. Whatever. 8.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
9.
okay. He also did not expect us to take 2 different paths
Yeah, I was
and
kind of
have 2
expecting.
different combats.
Killing
Yeah, it
2
was-
birds with 1 stone, though.
Yeah.
True. No, I was wholly expecting time in between. Like I was expecting you guys to go one path, get to the end of the path, and then come back around and go the other
We've
path.
literally
or something
never
then.
ever all gone the same way.
Yeah, not one
No.
time actually.
Not once.
I know. I realize this now. Problem is, I was Kenny session brained, where Kenny like has a fucking aneurysm if we split the party. So
Well, yeah, at a certain point, like 9 people, you should probably be splitting a party. 'cause,
Right.
yeah, no, I
Think of-
realize this
Think,
now.
think about this game realistically. You're out with 9 of your friends, and you all have one. Did you get into one room with 2 doors? Are you gonna go in there with 9 of your friends?
Sure. Yeah, no,
We're
I
gonna
get that.
spread out a little bit.
My thought
Yeah,
was just
no.
like if you're out with 9 of your sorry.
I mean, we'd be able to blow through encounters, though. Just destroy everything. That way.
Well, no, because David has this ways of like actually balancing our damage output with like these typings, so
Yeah.
kind of mitigated that.
I don't think my
Yeah,
encounters are
true.
that bad.
They're not. They're not bad. I like
No,
them.
it's
Nobody
just the
said they
cycle
were
of bad
bad.
sorry.
Also, I want to point out, last session I was specifically requested to do a big combat by a certain angry Goliath. So
That's true.
Fight.
You wanted big
someone
combat
wanted
because
to
you were
blow
big
off
mad,
steam. Yeah, someone wanted to blow off some steam.
and instead they just got
Oh
Water
no! All
cannon.
I said was whatever the next combat is, Mumpets might just pop, and then he
Yeah.
almost died.
So
then he almost
But
died.
then get the-
it's almost like I have this bloodthirsty barbarian that I have to like throw a challenge at every now and then.
I mean,
You
you, don't
know-
have to.
It feels
No,
like
I have-
really
Mumpets
gonna
is
blow off
becoming
steam. He
less
got his shit
effective.
rocked.
Is it because the god that chose you doesn't want you to be so angry rage monstery, so your rage is just less effective now?
I think it's just the guy. I think it's just the person who wants to just like, I need to just fuck with Mumpets more. Let's make him so he's less and less useful, so Caleb feels bad.
So
Damn.
while you guys are in these rooms, Dusty, you notice
Yeah.
a ring emerge from the water. A small like a small silver ring with a little blue emblem in the middle of it.
Spoils for my battle.
All right, do you take it?
Yeah.
All right, you take this ring and you don't feel any different. Well, how should I put this? This room was just cold a minute ago, right? Because of all the ice shit going on. As you pick it up, do you put it on?
Yeah.
You put it on, it doesn't feel as cold anymore. Still a little chill, but not nearly as cold.
My body temperature has changed. Suddenly.
And then in the other room, Zenon,
That's me.
you notice that on one of the corpses that didn't turn to sludge, and by one of them I mean only one, you notice these like bandages, right? Like bandages that a fighter would put on their forearms. They seem to be calling to you, almost.
Oh, is this how I do more damage? I'm gonna take these bandages.
You take them
Everyone's
to
going
you.
to look at me suspiciously while I hold them.
Do you just hold them? Do you put them on? What do you do with them?
I'm going to put them on.
All right, you wrap your forearms, and you feel like you could take on the world. I will say, just for future reference, when you do unarmed strikes, you get an additional D10 to your damage, and you ignore any sort of resistances to bludgeoning
I like that. Sounds fun to me.
for unarmed strikes
Guys.
specifically.
Are you, real quick, just because I'm curious, are you only a monk, Zenon?
I'm
Or are you
think so.
multi-classed?
I'm a man.
Well, all right.
I'm a monk. I mean, air
man.
genasi, if that counts. If
No,
anything.
just no.
Monk.
Yeah, no, just a monk.
Okay. So
I'm
that,
glad David got my
Yeah.
so I gotta double check it, but I think part of that doesn't actually matter. Yeah, no,
Or-
because all of your unarmed strikes are magical, anyways.
Okay, well,
I
I
you
wasn't
still get a
using that.
D10. You get a
Well, they're
D10. You get a
magical.
D10.
They're magical, but that doesn't necessarily mean they ignore bludgeoning resistance, right?
no, it does because unless it's like you're resistant. Well, and they're magical and they do force damage. They're not bludgeoning.
Oh,
they're like
no.
fully
Ah,
a
that's
different
right, yeah,
thing.
They do
Force.
force.
Also, wait. Brain. Sorry. No worko. He also already does a D10 of damage on his punches.
Well, guess what? He gets 2 now.
Okay.
Ooh, 2d10 punches. Very nice.
That's
Also,
that is sick,
yeah,
actually.
if you wanna, since his punches already ignore bludgeoning resistance, does that mean he can just ignore bludgeoning immunity?
Yeah, fuck
There
it.
you go.
All right,
Okay.
start punching every wall you ever see. You can now
Yeah, dude, if
destroy
we
the
can't get
whole
through
world.
stuff,
You
you're
can
just going
destroy
through.
everything.
Yeah.
Break us out of this dungeon right now.
What does it
The
matter to
walls
you
are
anyway?
stone.
ISO, thank you for
Okay.
the lyric.
So, with that, I'm going to ask you all a question.
Okay.
Do we
ISO,
want
I
to
did go to Taco
continue
Bell last night.
with this session through the dungeon, or do we want to call it for the night?
If I walk into the next room and there's a single goddamn enemy, I'm jumping in my bed faster.
I
than-
guarantee you there will not be an enemy in any of the next 3 rooms.
Well, fellas.
I'm chill. I'll go all night.
okay.
No.
Whoa.
All right.
Caleb, I know you're feeling it.
Especially
I
if
kind
Geek's
of
here.
want to do a long rest.
I
though.
will
Whoa.
thug it out.
All right, Caleb's willing to thug it out. What did you say,
I,
Ryan?
I will thug it out
Do a
for
long
another bit.
rest.
You want to do a long rest?
Yeah, I want to do a long rest.
No, 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 no! Don't give him what he wants.
Okay, never mind.
You see
No.
that?
Okay,
You see
though.
that
What?
look?
No.
You see
What?
that
No.
look on the geek?
Dude.
I'm just.
Never mind.
You guys do whatever you want. Tarnat's curling up in the corner and taking a nap. He doesn't give a fuck. If you guys die, you die. He'll
Dude,
find a new
Alright.
group.
Mumpits needs a long rest right now. man.
Yeah, dude. I have no. We all need one.
I have no health,
Well, I'm also pretty low on that.
and I am not. And Rakes is not nearby for me to step inside a pool and heal me.
It's 5th edition. It's gonna take a Zeppelin landing on us for one of us to die. What is this obsession with hit points?
Okay, so we want
We
to
have
continue
plot
on. then.
armor, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just scared that I'm fragile.
You just killed
You're a
2
barbarian.
giant
What?
fucking
No.
demonic gators, and you're a
Level-
barbarian.
You're a level 12 barbarian.
You literally take half damage all the time.
Okay.
Okay, so with that, you guys choose to continue on, where do you go?
To sleep in
Well,
this
we're
corner.
split up, so
Are you going to stay split up, or are you going to reconvene? What's the plan?
if are we more likely to run into combat if we stay split up? I know
Listen,
these
I
guys
will
do
give
not
you
want
stealth
combat.
honor. You will not run into any more combat tonight.
Okay. Can they take a short rest and we just pretend it happened?
Well,
That's because that's what they're begging to do, so we can do that.
They want to
Yeah, I'll
Well,
say you
no.
guys can
long
do.
rest.
a short
So they
rest
can do
doesn't
other
do
cool stuff.
well. It helps a little, but doesn't really do anything.
Well, Ren's
We're in-
worried about
we're in
their
the
health.
sewer, bro.
They can recover health for a short rest.
Okay. How much though?
Okay, so fuck, what are they called? What are the fucking
Hit
stupid
dice.
fuck ass? Yeah, hit dice. So if you look at your character sheet, Ren, you should have a fixed amount of hit dice that you can use. Let me find them real
Where?
quick. Let me find them. Oh, here. Easiest way you can do it. You see up at the top of your screen where it says short rest?
Yes.
Hit short rest, and then pick how many die you want to use.
I assume we won't need another short rest.
How many?
So you have 12. You can take all 12, or you can take some of them. It's up to you.
Will if I use all 12, will it mean having?
It just means until you take a long rest, you won't be able to do this again.
Why did it not roll them?
6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Steven, why do you keep doing the fucking Jim Halpert looking into the camera?
I'm not even doing that on purpose. I'm playing
I
2K.
just saw you do it, bro.
Wait.
Keep
So how
looking
do
at
I calculate?
I'm playing
How do I calculate?
2K.
Okay, so you click this, and then did you pick how many you want to use?
Yeah.
You see how it's you just hit the button underneath of it that says take short rest,
Mhm.
and then it'll roll dice.
It didn't do that. It
You have
says
to hit
I
confirm
press
also.
Yeah, it doesn't. It didn't roll the dice for me either. It just doesn't work.
Oh,
Completed
okay.
and short relevant abilities have been reset. I want my health back.
Okay, here. Ren, I got you. So hit the short rest button again,
Uh-huh.
and then how many did you want to do?
6.
All right, so click your 6,
Clicking my 6.
and you see how underneath of it says 6d12 plus 6.
It says hit die 112 total 12.
Okay, underneath of the red boxes,
Yeah.
you see how it says 6d12 plus 6 when you click on the boxes?
No.
Okay, this website is so fucking janky. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
D&D Beyond.
Here's what we're gonna do. Okay,
Just
so it's 1d12 plus 1.
Hmm?
You're gonna go to the little dice at the bottom, like the
Oh,
little
yeah.
dice icon.
I can
And then
just
just-
roll them.
Yeah, just roll them that way, and then if you're doing 6, it is 6d12s, and then you add 6 at the end.
Fuck did it go?
What?
It's gone.
Dude,
Is it not showing up?
It's not showing up.
I love D&D Beyond.
dude, this whole website is fucking broken. When I finish
Red,
a
would you
short
like
rest, I'm
to-
supposed to recover my sorcery
Red,
points.
Do you want me to roll them? Okay.
Hold on. I got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
it.
All right. Word.
And I add how do I add a +1?
Just at the end,
Oh,
since you're rolling 6,
just
just
add plus
add
6.
6 at the end.
No, I did not mean to do that for Dungeon Master.
I pay too much money for this site to be as shit as it is, man.
We gotta get found.
You know, there's
I
this
got
there's this little thing called
37.
Foundry where you can just
Okay,
download
then
shit for
you
free.
rebuy all the books, because I am not buying them all again.
Hold on! I'll rebuy all the books for Foundry, which don't
So
don't
it's 43
charge
how
you.
much
Hold on.
43 how
What
much
is it,
did
Ren?
you- I got 43 with the +6.
Okay, so you just add 43 to your current hit points.
Okay.
Geek, for reference, Foundry is something totally separate that you don't have to buy books for. You just have to buy the program.
Yeah, just
What-
need the program.
How does it get away with giving you the books?
You
Not
upload
on stream.
information yourself.
You upload them for yourself.
It's
Okay.
listen, it's fine. It's
Where do you get your Pokemon ROMs from? later.
All right. So, Ren, you've got your health. We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else need to do anything?
Cry.
I'm fine.
Okay. So, with that, like I said, do you guys group back up? Are we saying split up? What's the plan?
We're staying split. I think that's the
Yeah.
play. Unless anyone has any oppositions.
Yeah, I'll
Is that
continue
also-
going my
wait,
way.
wait, wait,
I'm opposed to
Follow
D&D
the-
Beyond.
Follow the
wait,
leader.
so does that mean I also don't have any more. Wait,
What's wrong?
does my rage get reset or no?
No.
You lose your rage status, but you get your like rage tokens back.
Yeah, so
I
you'll
think that's on a short rest, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't remember. All I know is nothing happens when we click short rest
Well,
on
because we
our
You
have
sheets.
regain one. You just regain one of your cows.
Ah.
yeah. So you're not raged right now, but you'll be able to rage again if you get into combat.
Yay!
Dude.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. So we're staying split up. That's the consensus here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So let's start with our little Tarnath and friends group. Tarnath and Zenon and Sarugi up here going into.
Oh, that's the whole session.
Bless you.
Yeah, there's definitely not a fourth person right there.
Well, he's not here.
Oh.
I mean, he is. But Grayson, are you with us?
Ah.
Is he dead? He's no longer with
Can he
us.
be?
Grayson, thank you for deciding we're not recording in the morning.
Okay. So you
Yeah, he's
guys
gone.
head into this room.
Ooh, an altar.
Give me one moment. Yes, give me one moment. Give me one moment. I have to move something.
Hit the pig.
He did guarantee us
No.
no combat, so
The pig.
It was the pig.
Ah!
The pig.
Oh, stop with the fuck ass.
Oh my
pig, dude.
god.
what was
Sam,
that?
I'm gonna
Ah.
take your pig privileges. Here,
No.
fine. This is where he was. This is where he was. Okay, there. You happy?
Yay, the
Yeah,
pig.
it's a pig.
Yay, the
What do we
pig.
get?
I'd like to hide this
Nothing.
area of the map again and leave.
Okay. So you guys walk into this room.
Yeah.
May I investigate it? I'm
Uh,
learning
yeah.
D&D.
Give me one moment,
I'm
Zenon, and then you
learning
absolutely can. Let me-
D&D.
You guys walk into this room and you see a colossal statue of a god that none of you recognize, almost as if they have been lost to the sands of time. And it looms over the chamber with its face eroded, its arms outstretched in some sort of welcoming pose. At its feet, a pool of black abyssal water churns restlessly, rippling without cause. Whispers slither through the air, coiling around your mind like a beckoning hand. You can't help but feel like something is resting beneath the surface, something valuable, perhaps. But the deeper you stare, the more your reflection distorts, shifting into a version of yourself that was never meant to be. So, Tarnath, you see like Tarnath of old. You see, dictator Tarnath.
Ah.
Rakes sees someone that people can tolerate in a conversation. Zenon, you see this horrible, evil, angry being, and Sarugi walks up and he goes, "Oh boy, what am I gonna see?" And he looks down and he sees a version of himself corrupted with abyssal energy, with demonic energy. So Zenon, you wanted to roll investigation.
I did. Now I'm really scared. Why is there a scary thing?
Well, it's
Okay,
you.
Are you gonna investigate?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
All right.
It's just a +1. 18.
18. As you investigate, you kind of like look deeper, almost into the soul of your reflection here before you, and you feel it whisper out to you. Someone
Oh.
just left. Who was
Right.
it?
Great are
Yeah,
Venom.
about them time. No, it speaks to you, Give me an offering. A piece of you.
Just throw
Piece of
rakes
me.
in.
You can have that guy, and I point to Rex.
No.
Fuck. Sorry, guys. Okay. What do you want? Any piece of me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna like chew my fingernail and give him a little piece of fingernail.
Yeah, you toss him that little piece of fingernail.
Yeah. What next? I
And
do,
as you
yeah.
do, you notice the water parts. And you see a little bag of treasures sitting
I'm
underneath of where you
Moses.
dropped the fingernail.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the treasures.
You reach down, no problem whatsoever, pull it on out of the water, and then it parts back together. And you notice as your reflections all disappear. Do you look inside the bag?
I do. What's in the bag? Is it wind?
No, it's not wind this time. You're safe from the wind this
bag?
time. No, instead you see a hollow rusted coin
Okay.
and a vial that shimmers, a silver shimmering vial.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate the vial first. Is it
You-
like a liquid, or is it like just shimmers
It's a
on its
liquid.
own?
It's a liquid. It's a shimmering like black liquid.
Okay. I'm gonna open it.
You open it.
Yeah.
Right. You pop in like a little cork off of it, and you look at it, and it's moving within the vial. What do you do with it?
I'm gonna walk. Well, I guess yeah. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna walk in between these two,
Uh-huh.
Sarugi and Tarnath, and show them what's going on inside this vial.
All
They
right.
can see it, I assume.
Yeah, they can see
Okay.
You'll never know.
Literally.
it. Tarnath, what do you do?
What does the vial look like?
It's
Arcana
something
check?
is silver and shiny inside the vial, and it moves.
No, did I say silver? Yeah, I did say silver.
Yeah.
The
Arcana
vial
check?
itself is silver. The liquid inside is black. I apologize.
Okay. Guys, I
Right,
think we
this
have
is
some
silver.
sort of alien in here.
Can I Arcana
Chance it.
check it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Perchance it maybe has a symbiotic relationship waiting for it.
Bro just wants to be Venom so bad.
Dude,
21.
I feel like I clocked him early. I just don't know if
Could
I'm
make
right.
you give the vial to someone else. What'd you say? Tarnath?
21.
You notice as this is a single drop of water from the abyss.
Oh.
And you notice as this water has grown and mutated into some sort of demonic presence that would likely feed off of a host.
Oh.
Steven, fuck you. I hate you. I hate you. I come up with cool shit. I come up with cool shit that I think you're gonna like.
No, it's awesome. It's so awesome that I recognize it immediately.
And in this next room, Eminem. Venom.
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 Okay.
Yeah, I say exactly those words to you.
Okay.
I just call it Venom and then throw it at you. No.
Yeah, now that you know what it is, what do you do with it, Zenon?
We turn to look at the camera.
Like the geek did it too. Ew. You guys did the same animation.
Well, there's only so many animations on Earth, Miller. Sometimes you do the same ones.
Yeah, guys, the alien, it's calling to me.
Oh, it's
alien,
not
it's a demon.
an alien. It's
The demon,
yeah.
the demon is calling to me. I think
I was
I
gonna
think
say,
I must combine with it.
as you're saying that, you see like a little tendril like start to creep out of the top of the vial. and it like caresses your hand a little bit.
Well, that's odd. I'd
is this?
really rather you. Whatever.
You want forgiveness? Get religion. Oh my god, I didn't say that.
All right.
Uh,
I was gonna say, do you start doing the fucking dance? I sorceress burst the vial of shit.
Do you actually?
No.
Okay.
No venom for you.
Poison, poison, poison.
Okay. I'm letting it on me, in me, on me.
Oh God.
You let it crawl up your arm.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
let
don't-
it come in me.
I'm going to let it enter me.
All 19 inches of it. I want it
Okay,
on me.
can we stop?
All right, so it starts crawling up your arm and eventually gets to your neck, and it like latches onto your neck, and you feel it overtake like the left side of your body. As Tarnath and Sarugi and Rakes, if he was fucking here, what you guys see is Zenon's left arm becomes completely black as it reaches out across his chest, across the left side of his face, across his stomach, and you've got like the right half is normal, the black half it almost looks like you have these black pulsing veins. And
Sam.
what did Sam say? What did he say? What did he do?
He's laughing at me.
I just noticed he's been wearing it the whole time. I've been wearing it the whole time.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell?
But yeah,
I thought it was a
as
sports
this
team.
happens, Zenon, you hear a voice in your mind go. Hold on. We are Zenon.
Oh God.
Yes, we are. Oh.
So we are.
Okay. So wait. Am I just
I
because
would say-
do I still
You
look
still-
like Zenon, or am I wearing a
You
some
still
sort of
look like
suits?
Zenon. You just have your left arm is completely black, your left hand completely black, and you have
Okay.
these like black. They almost look like veins coming across your chest and the left side of your face, and your left eye noticeably loses all color apart from just being white.
Okay.
Is it over? It
And then-
basically takes over the left side of your body, but you still feel yourself in full control for the time being.
And you hear a song, it's like dun, 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 and I go like holding my hand on the wall. You know.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Are you still doing this just like right in front of Tarnath? You like flexing on him, just like, whoa, look at this.
Here.
Like this specifically. No correlation at all.
Why
Got you.
is everyone in our group becoming a demon or an abyssal freak?
Oh shit.
I'm doing okay.
Yes.
Well,
that
it's
is
because
exactly
I
the
what-
can't
other
lie.
version of you isn't.
I heard someone join. I thought it was Ray Grayson. I was gonna crash out.
Nah, he's dead. He will be
Not
soon.
dead enough.
Zenon, you do feel some type of way, obviously.
Yes.
But with that, we get to the other group.
It makes me a better Zenon Zenon
I
man.
hope there's slime in this room.
So while Zenon and Tarnath and Sarugi and that other guy are all kind of handling that, the rest of you are led to a hallway, a crossway, intersection. Sorry, I don't drive. I don't know what these things are called. I made the joke before Sam could. But anyways, you have an
I
intersection.
just
What do
want
you
to see
do?
what's. I just. You know what? Something's telling me to run the north.
Gats.
You know what? This is the three of us. I'm going
Oh yeah,
right.
2 different directions. Yeah.
The song is so gas.
It is, dude. All right, so you guys
Melody is-
split up further.
The Melon didn't expect the group to split up more than they've already split.
Nope. Okay, so hold on. We'll start with Dusty. Let me. All right. So Dusty, you go to the left here.
Yeah.
Which is room F. You walk in and you notice the walls of this room are made of polished obsidian, and it starts to reflect you in like a distorted way. As you walk through, each step echoes unnaturally, and your reflection doesn't exactly move the way you would expect it to.
I don't remember looking like that.
Fair assessment.
As you walk in, hold on, I gotta. I'm sorry, Steven, I gotta turn this down. It's
Yeah, it's
distracting
really
me.
loud.
It's distracting me. But as you walk through, you notice the reflections. They start to speak to you, and you notice as the reflections, the voices, they're people from your past and your present. You hear the voice of Glebnor say something to the effect of, "Fuck you, Dusty, you bitch." And you hear another voice. You hear
Wow.
you hear McGurk say something horribly rude as well. McGurk, what might that sound like?
So do you just hit every object on the floor when you move around? I mean, my God, where do you even put those things?
Wow.
You hear another voice that sounds like one of the elders from your village say something akin to, "You will amount to nothing." You hear another voice that sounds like, another member of your village saying, "You left for good. We're glad you're gone." You hear Tarnath's voice go, "I too am in this episode."
Why? Why?
Because you're the main character. You're in every episode.
Yeah, even the mental ones.
You hear Dino's voice go, "Who the fuck are you again?"
The other main character had to make his appearances.
That was Steven's insecurity.
And then you hear Zedin's voice just go, "Yeah."
Yeah.
But as you continue through, eventually, at the other end of the room, you find a small shard of a mirror. And it seems to call out to you.
I pick it up.
You pick it up and you don't know what, because you're not exactly trained in the arcane, but it has some sort of arcane energy coming from it.
Do like
Yeah, you can do an arcana check if you would like.
3.
3, yeah. I mean, it just looks like funny glass that makes you feel weird.
Yeah,
But
I
as
don't
you
know.
pick it up, you do notice that the mean voices stop.
Oh, all my deep insecurities are suddenly not taunting me.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, but
That
as
wasn't me in the hallucination. I was really asking about the stoppers.
but with that, you get your little mirror piece as we jump back up to McGurk.
I
Are
too
you
am in this
shitting me?
exploration.
Are you shitting me? Okay. Well, McGurk, I've got bad news.
What's that?
There's nothing in here.
Well. Okay.
But you are able to walk through and continue if you'd like.
I wonder what Muppets is up to.
Yeah, we got over to Muppets. Muppets, you actually have things in your room.
Yay.
You walk into this room and you see
An ancient red dragon.
No.
Oh, that's a book.
It's the red dragon from Dungeon Meshi.
No. God no. But yeah, that book. There's nothing in that book. It's someone's diary.
I want to read the diary.
Okay, you read the diary and it says, "Dearest diary, Why doth she not love me?
Cause you a bitch. Anyways, let's move on.
Okay, up at the top, you see that there is a door. And this door, it is an iron door that seems to be greatly unnatural. And as you approach it, you hear the most horrific screams of pain and agony you have ever heard coming from this door.
I'm gonna look at all the bruises and say, can I try to open the door?
As you step closer to it, you hear the howling continue to get more and more intense with every footstep as your footsteps echo throughout the room. Eventually, you get closer to it and you move your hand towards it. And as you go to open it, you hear, like, as your hand gets closer to it, it's wailing to a point that it's borderline unbearable. And you feel yourself, like, almost forced to take a couple steps back to distance yourself. But you
Damn.
notice, as you take those couple steps back and you stop moving, the howling softens a lot.
Can I try to sneak my way to the door and see if the howling will keep going if I sneak up there?
Roll me stealth.
Like small, slow steps.
Yes, little tippy toes.
That's a fumble.
You take your first step and you, like, step in water and you splash, 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 splash. As you do, the howling gets so intense that you can no longer hear.
Oh, well, anyways, I'm going through the door.
I was going to say, and as you can no longer hear, the door opens for you.
Oh, nice.
So we'll just go ahead and...
What's going through my head is, oh, wait, the rake solution is solved.
All right. So, go back to Dusty. Dusty, in front of you, you see a doorway to your left and a passageway to the north. What do you do?
Go this way. No, wait. I want to meet the pig.
All right, so
We
you're
all
going to the
do.
left.
I
What
wanna
does
meet the
that
pig.
mean? All right, give me 1 second. I am marking something off real quick so I do not forget. Because I tend to forget when I give you guys shit who gets what. That was scary.
Which people?
Can't wait to swing around Phandalin.
I've been swinging around Phandalin this whole time.
Okay.
I
Swinging
should have
it around.
stopped that coming.
Oh, well, someone else has seen me coming. Sorry.
Wow!
I did beat him to the punch.
Dino, you
okay.
dirty dog.
No, that's not Dino. Dino, he's not even in
Well,
Phandalin.
You said
Alright.
it, therefore it
Shut
had to
up,
be Dino.
Cracker. Shut up,
Okay.
Cracker. All right, so you go into this room, and you
Shut up,
see
pastemaker.
as you walk in, you notice that this floor is covered in a cracked, blackened stone arranged in a massive, broken summoning circle. And as you walk in, you see
Shit.
a man draped in purple and black robes, laying on the ground in agony, and he looks to you in clear pain and agony. Reaches out a hand and goes, "Please, help me stop them."
Oh, stop what?
It's going to
Let's
consume
go.
us all.
I want to help, sir, but I need
Oh.
to know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Just
I
finish.
understand.
Just finish the summoning circle, please. I do not have the strength.
Do you need me to... Do I need to just fill the circle in?
Yes, use the stones on the ground.
Okay.
No.
Dusty, make me an Arcana check with advantage.
Advantages again, I roll twice. But...
Roll twice, take the higher number. Yep.
Okay. $13. Highest.
A third. A 13?
Mhm.
Okay. You arrange the stones and you you put them in what you think is the correct arrangement. And you notice, as almost as if like he doesn't want to hurt your feelings, he crawls over to one stone and pushes it an inch to the left and then drops dead as the circle begins to glow this black and purple it gets this like black and purple aura, this energy around it as it seals off some sort of gate. You watch as like it closes two doors, they lock, and then it all disappears.
Damn.
And in the process, when the gate closes and everything disappears, a book is left in its place.
Okay.
Do you take the book?
Take the book.
All right. Do you do anything with the book, or do you carry on doing whatever it is you do?
I want to inspect it.
All right. You take a look at the book, and as you look at the book, you notice that it is some sort of ledger. It is it's an inventory of different items that seem to be marked by some sort of abyssal energy. And you notice a couple things that seem familiar, like the little mirror shard you picked up is listed there. And then you notice one is written in red ink, like big bold letters, and it says, "Fear of the Forgotten, do not consume." And it is described as a small vial with a single drop of abyssal water in it.
Okay.
And
I guess
there's
I will
some,
not consume.
there you go. But with that, we jump back to McGurk. I take it
Boy,
you're going to
I
continue forth.
sure do love this hallway. I have so many opportunities to express myself.
All right, are you going to go in this little cubby up here?
Yes.
Did you just turn to look at it, you freak? You walk up there, and there is nothing.
Yep. Just another day in the life.
Do you continue on through the hallway?
Myself move.
Hold on, we're watching him move.
You just walked on a pipe.
Yeah, that's all right. He can do that.
I have shockingly good balance.
Did he also teleport back for anyone
Yes.
else?
Oh, now he's back. Hold on.
How did I do that?
All right. So you get here to the end.
Is it going to be a dead end? This is just going to be a
Hold
fucking
on.
dead end.
This
Hold
is gonna
on.
be combat.
Muppets, what are you doing over here,
Oh,
big
for
fella?
God's sake.
Well, is there anything in this hallway?
No.
I'm gonna double back and see what the fuck's going on in here.
Okay. You go back through there.
I want to see what the fuck's going on in the one blacked out it. I'll go back down.
Empty
Oh
chest.
wait, it's chest is empty.
Yes, it's an empty,
I'm
open,
going back up my
cobweb
hallway.
infested chest.
Going back up my hallway.
Okay. Yeah, you see a small little reptilian man at the end of the hallway. Why did he get so big? Okay. So
McGurk, hold on, McGurk, do you say anything to me?
I like your head.
Huh?
okay. We cut back to our group of four.
Just let me know what's at the end of the hallway.
What?
What?
Just let me know what's at the end of the hallway.
Wait your turn. Okay?
I had 3. Nothing happened.
I know. This group back here, Turna, are you trying to go through this door ahead of you?
Sure.
You go through that door ahead of you, and it puts you in this room.
Go ahead, open the next door.
I don't know, do you?
Yes.
You open the next door, and it puts you in this other room. and there's
I'm gonna
nothing
go
of note in this
there.
room anymore. You
Anymore.
open this door and you go into this room, and it's empty storage. Woo! Yippee! Yippee!
I'm gonna
yippee.
lock rakes in this storage closet and then leave.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Zenon, do you follow them?
Indeed, I do.
Okay. So everyone almost meets up here. Dusty, what do you do?
Oh. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Sorry.
Start barking?
What the fuck
I
is
go-
that?
See a hot woman?
I go back. I realize that all the other
Alright, no
people
one caught
are
that, sorry.
here.
I-
guess.
Oh, I'm here.
Literally laughed.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I also giggled. All right, so we're all together. We're all together.
I
McGurk.
suppose none of you saw or seen anything. This place seems completely empty, devoid of life or interesting trinkets. And if any of you picked up something, I'll be very upset.
Don't look
I
at my
picked
arm.
up stuff.
Why are you? Why?
Nice save, bud. Real
Hold
nice
on.
save on that one.
I'm blue.
Wait.
Oh, I'm blue. Trumpet is blue. Most of us are blue.
What?
The geek, were you not listening at
Uh,
all?
not even a little bit. All right.
I was confused on why you had no reaction to
Oh,
that.
I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't know Kane was playing McGurk. That's crazy.
Well, I don't remember this. I feel like I would.
Can someone fix my hearing?
I was gonna say while all this is going on, Muppets can't hear shit.
Oh shit.
I just started. I saw everyone laughing, so I just laughed
Anyway.
too.
What do you
Yeah.
mean you
Kind of
can't
free
The
of
hear?
Rex is a
book.
bitch.
Why can't you hear things? What? No, I locked rakes in the fucking storage closet.
No, the Sarugi saw you do that and went. Oh, for fuck's sake."
I'm dimension dooring him back over there. I will.
No, stop.
No.
Someone fix
Being
my ears.
complicated. Also,
Then
white guy, white person.
Someone
He's
fix
also
ears.
Guy for a
I
white
am
guy.
not. Oh, hi, Night Whisperer.
what do you mean fix your ears? What?
What? What did you say? I can't hear.
Tarnath, I think he can't hear.
Thank you. Why?
I found this really interesting vial that told me not to drink. Should I drink it?
No.
Oh, I found a vial too.
Yeah, and you shouldn't
what?
have.
For the record, Dusty, just for clarity's sake, you didn't find the vial. You found a book that lists the vial.
Oh,
Sorry if I wasn't clear enough on that.
okay. So
Yeah, it was just a ledger.
But
that
does
tells you
Dusty
that things exist.
does Dusty deal in NFTs? They got a picture of a vial and now they think they own one.
Hold on. Do you have a
This book
gorilla in that
comes
book?
with I think that book comes with the vial.
Oh, that's why my
Great.
arm is not the same color, by the way. I found a vial.
Oh,
You could have said that. You left me hanging.
I just did.
Zenon, what's wrong with your arm?
Do I mean nothing to you?
Uh, there's nothing wrong with it. Watch this. And I like stick it to the ceiling.
Yeah,
yeah.
you stick it to the ceiling and you get pulled up
Sorry.
to the ceiling. No, you like full like Spider-Man up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like you can fly.
I could do
Yeah,
that
so it's
already.
Yeah.
Instead
Dusty
of
keeps
this
trying to
book-
speak, but I don't care.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hold on. Simple solution. Go on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's-
No, go on.
I said, yeah. So in this book, it said not to drink that vial, so I think that's why it's like that. You.
Oh, I didn't drink it. So I'm
Then
good.
what? Why did your arm get that way then?
I didn't
Oh,
drink it.
let it
I just
crawl.
opened it.
Yeah, you let it crawl
Yeah.
up on him.
Oh.
I don't know. I
Anyways,
feel like way stronger though. And I can do this. I like come down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
How are you
Well-
doing that?
I don't really know how to explain it. I did hear like a little voice in my head when it got a hold of me, but I'm not really worried about that for now. I'm just kind of really excited. I think I'm feeling a lot stronger. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
So,
dun.
Ornament.
Do you guys hear that? Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Someone tell me what Zenon is saying. I can't hear him.
How do I
McGurk,
fit?
you proceed forward.
Yeah.
Please.
You see a doorway.
Wow.
And that's the end of the session.
Yeah, right.
Do you enter the doorway?
If we may.
I'm just gonna walk in
Perchance.
like, what's
You'll
in here?
never-
Someone tell me.
You'll never guess what's in this door.
What's in here? Someone tell me.
Just don't be a
Bro, you
scary
can't
encounter.
hear. You can still see. Ugh.
It's dinner.
Oh,
The ancient artifact!
it's a weird little pig.
He seems famished.
He does seem rather famished. I bet he's
Er.
been back here for a very long time. I think I'm going to offer it something to eat.
I think it's
There you go.
all right. I
Hold
hate it
on,
in here.
hold on.
But I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm having a
Now
great
it's-
time.
Now it's a giant pig.
This is awesome.
It's growing.
Yeah, but it's not
growing.
getting any healthier. It still looks like it's never eaten before.
It's a very
Someone,
poor
someone
condition,
load in the
right?
fat pig.
Yeah, somebody-
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I can feed it if I just lock in.
What? Where did you go?
Huh? My true form.
McGurk, you look different. Someone tell me what's happening.
It's mine now. That's a dumbest session. Like a dumbest session. Oh,
Can we leave the sewer now?
okay. Wait. Wasn't there supposed to be a monastery?
So
On the
you
other
guys, you guys see a staircase that ascends
Oh.
into total darkness. Do you guys approach it?
Yes, we
Yes.
do.
I didn't
All
get
right,
out
who
of here.
goes? Okay, McGurk, you go first. McGurk, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
No, wait, can I go first? My wisdom is so
yes.
high.
Go ahead. Wait, hold on. I
Alright.
need to reverse that. Here we go.
All right, Zenon, you go first. Zenon, make me a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom. Oh shit. I
Oh, my
can't read
stomach
apparently.
hurts.
Fucking Spanish pig. He gets so fucking pissed.
Oh wait,
Alright,
he's
I
what?
got 22.
22. All right.
God,
All right. As you walk up, you start to feel these feelings of like embarrassment creep in, and as they start to creep in, you just hear in your deepest like subconscious, "We are Zenon," and it goes away, and you're able to ascend the staircase without a problem.
wow.
Muppets, do you go next?
Yeah. Let's get this.
Wisdom save.
Let's get this bad wisdom save out of the way.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, that's a
everyone had to do
17.
it. I was going first.
17?
To see if there's...
You start to walk up the steps, and you notice it's like something's going on around you, but you can't hear it. Like it doesn't matter, so you're just clean. You go up the stairs perfectly fine. Who's next?
I think McGurk should go.
I wonder what's up the stairs that I've never been to before.
All right, you go to the stairs. McGurk, wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm sure this will be great. Oh, 16. That's not too bad.
16. McGurk, you start to walk up, and suddenly you are overwhelmed with this feeling of embarrassment. I need you to describe for me and for the rest of your party what McGurk's worst moment would be. As you are about to relive it.
Ooh, worst moment. Well, that's a pretty long list of contenders there. Probably the absolutely crushing realization that after 7 years in living in a sewer just like this at the bottom of Neverwinter, kobolds actually were allowed to work in that city.
So what was that like? Did you just run into like a kobold vendor or?
No, I was on his way out when he was escaping after ranking up a bounty high enough that they were just going to lop off his head the first second they saw him. He was going by a false name Cutter and working on stealing things out of people's toilets. Walked right up to a boat captain. He said, well, sure, you have all the proper qualities of a navigator. We'll take you on the spot. 7 years. Wasted.
But eventually, after reliving that moment, as you like board the ship to go be the navigator, you find yourself emerging on the other side. Dusty, are you next?
Yeah.
All right, roll me that wisdom save.
Okay. I got an 8.
Okay, yeah, you start walking up the steps, and you are also overcome with embarrassment. As I need you to describe for everybody what Dusty's worst moment would be, as you are about to relive it.
Worst moment would be they're falling out with their now ex-girlfriend Carrot, who from
Geek, don't laugh.
back from the why are you laughing?
The name Carrot is just.
As in gold. As in like gold. Not like
Okay.
You're a
Yeah.
rabbit.
Okay.
And it's
Dude,
funny,
dude,
okay?
This is like some stoner fucking. You know,
Right?
it's
Dude,
you're a
I haven't
rabbit.
been paying attention
name's
for like
Carrot.
2
Rabbit
hours.
named
And then
Carrot.
No, you're good. Anyways, Dusty, please continue.
He was a druid, part of like the druid section of their village.
Mm-hmm.
And while she wanted to stay in the village, be fine with finding her place there, as well as coming to terms with her chronic illness, Dusty could not accept the idea of staying because they have self-worth issues, which made them go through the worst decision of all, where they had to leave her behind.
All right. Well, I would say as you kind of like relive that moment, as you're walking away, as Dusty's walking away from Carrot for the final time, is when you emerge on the other side of the staircase. Who would like to go next?
Rakes. No.
Okay. You guys see
Let
as
me-
Rakes goes? I will roll.
You got Rakes. Let's see what Rakes.
Yes.
I hope he fumbles.
Oh my god, the healing pool.
Yeah. No, he thinks that's a great moment.
Rakes is sent back to the time his wife said, no, we can't play footsies under the table at dinner.
Okay, wisdom save. Ooh, that is a 4.
Makes sense.
Rakes,
It's on character.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Rakes' worst moment is when he had to reveal to his wife that the stories about him being this great hero of his village weren't actually true. Instead of being a great hero like everyone thought he was just the one person who managed to survive an explosion. So as opposed to being heroic and brave, he was lucky. And in having to explain that to his wife, he overcome with all sorts of emotions, told him to leave. And as he walks out of their front door, he emerges on the other side of the staircase.
Damn. Almost felt bad for him for a second.
Yeah.
Good thing
Then I
none of us saw
remembered it's
that.
all fake, so.
It's
I remember
almost
his
like
wife saying
Rakes
that.
is a compelling character played by somebody with 0 charisma.
or I think zero understanding that he's a compelling character. He's just
I was gonna say, I really like what Rikes is supposed to be. Anyways, who goes next?
I mean, do you just want to send me, or do you want to send the other two currently
to you.
DM PCs?
It's up to you.
Let's send Atheris.
All right.
I'm
we'll-
intrigued.
We'll Knight our Whisper.
He's gonna
He got
pass.
caught night in his whisper.
Yeah, that's gonna be his moment for sure.
All right. Wisdom is a +2. That is. He fails. That is a 14. So you see, or what you don't see is Atheris. He starts walking up the steps, and he is suddenly transported back to the day his village was burned to the ground. And he stands helpless, wanting to save his family, wanting to save his people, but being unable to do so as he watches them perish. And as he turns to leave his demolished village, he steps up through the stairs and out to the other side.
I don't care, man. I'll go. I don't care.
All right. Wisdom save.
So have we all seen this before? I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it even
can we
matter?
fast forward this one?
I mean, 21, so it doesn't
Yeah, you
matter.
pass.
Okay.
You start to feel embarrassment, and I would say, like, in the back of your mind, you're just like, not today. And you
Yeah.
continue going, and
Well, actually,
nothing
didn't this
happens.
already happen
Tarnath
today?
voice.
Actually,
I
Didn't
feel like
have
that
to
was
live
actually
through-
not bad.
It was
That
alright.
wasn't bad.
Didn't I already live through this today?
It's fine.
Ugh.
But with that, leaves Sarugi. And Sarugi, that's a 2.
Good
So
lord.
Sarugi,
Well, he's been having a really good day, so.
yeah, sure.
Not really.
As he ascends the stairs, what you guys don't see is he walks himself to a shopping district in Waterdeep. And he is staring into the crowd at a figure that you guys would recognize as Zaya, though much younger. And Sarugi and Zaya, nothing can be heard, but you see Sarugi yell at him. And Zaya turns and says something. And Sarugi, for a moment, he does his iconic, raising his hand as if he's going to cast a spell. And Zaya disappears into the crowd, Sarugi helpless to do anything about it. As he then turns to walk away into the crowd himself, and as he assimilates with the crowd, he ends up on the other side with the rest of you. And just out of curiosity, how is everyone holding up on the other side?
Thinking about her.
I'm doing okay. Personally.
Okay.
Assuming
too
on the
am
other
fine.
side is like we're like coming up on the monastery, I think. I don't know. You haven't told us.
Well, you guys, when you get out, you emerge at the base of a whimsical mountain. You see clouds flowing around you, and up in the sky, you see a small patch of land with a sort of hum coming from it, like a deep tribal hum. Zenon, you know exactly where you are. You are at the base of the Mon.
Oh,
The rest of you likely don't know this location.
Well, I have been robbing
would
it for months.
Well, I'm saying like you wouldn't know the outside,
Yeah.
you stack of potatoes. But I would say just from like following Zenon's lead, you know that in order to get to the Mon from the base of the mountain, you walk over to this doorway, you open it, and it essentially dimension doors you up to the monastery, where we will end our session for tonight.
Yay.
I'm gonna guess there were a lot of combat encounters that got rather briefly
That was-
just removed
No.
there.
No,
Really?
actually.
Wow.
No.
Restraint. I respect that.
Yeah, no, there were a lot of social encounters at the Mon that I have to push to next week, though.
Ah,
Yeah. Ah. It's almost like I need rest.
Yes.
Gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. Gotta believe in the
Can
miller.
can we sleep at the base of the mountain before we go up?
No! No!
Listen, I will say when you guys get to the Mon, as long as you don't royally fuck up, you're not going to be fighting anybody.
That doesn't matter. You gotta
We
remember.
not let Rakes come to the next
You gotta
session, then?
remember,
That is
Tarnath
sweet.
literally went through demon torture a lot today. He needs a nap.
All right, old man.
What the fuck did I miss?
Last session, we haven't taken a rest yet.
Yeah.
Last session, the entire,
You-
having to kill
and
my
your-
wife and all of my friends over and over and over again.
You and
Oh,
your
I saw that
spell
dude.
users
Oh, that.
having to
that-
take
I am-
rests.
Oh, I don't need it for that. It's just a lot to process. You know how many times I killed you yesterday, Zenon?
I'm right here.
Not anymore, I
And yet
stab him.
remain. And yet I remain.
Not anymore, I stab him.
Insane aura farming, dude. You just got one-upped by the Zen Master.
And now he can never one up anyone with a name like Zen Master. What is this? A shitty
I
treadmill?
think it's cool as hell.
That's
Fuck
an
you.
Of course
that's
you
an
do.
actual Title. It's an actual title.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry it's not as cool as Killer of Babies over
Hey,
here.
Damn.
one time.
Yeah, come on, Zen Master, get on my level," said Super Epstein Hitler Diddley.
What the fuck?
I want to make it clear, none of that was happening. There were no islands.
No.
Just a lot of murder. If anything, it's like Orenthal James Mussolini.
I forgot about the time loop. I forgot about the island.
That was a good session. I had a lot of fun. I know it was I'm cutting out. I know it was me centric, which is why I had a lot of fun, but I still had a lot of fun. I hope everyone else had fun as well.
I had fun.
did
I
too. I
got
had
my
a lot of fun. I
aura
liked it.
farming one.
Yeah, so we got some dusty aura farming.
I was here.
Yeah. But you
Yeah.
like dungeons.
That's true.
Right, are you like dying?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, aren't we
There's
all?
another fucking player, bro.
It's
Yeah,
been
oh god, my voice
storming.
just cracked.
Oh my god, I don't think I told you, David.
Huh.
But besides the fact that my power was out for like a good whole day,
Uh-huh.
a tornado blasted through basically the town that I went to high school
Holy
at.
shit.
The roof for like the transportation department got blown off. There's several houses destroyed. Tons of damage. That's never happened since like the 1800s, I believe, or like at least the 1900s.
Jesus.
It's been a good while. It's been a really good while since that's happened to my town.
I just almost cracked a really inappropriate joke. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
That
No,
is-
go
that
ahead.
is
I don't care.
No, I was gonna say it's crazy that Geek was there the last time it happened.
Oh,
Damn.
Geek is just slowly becoming the immortal.
The immortal.
They have so much in common, dude.
Yeah.
Where's Omni Man?
Where's
And
my
they
great?
just-
I don't know what any
Where
of this
is he?
means.
You don't want to be the immortal man. I'm gonna just tell you that
No, you don't.
now.
Everybody gangsta until we do a fucking Elseworld story where Tarnath begs the party to kill him.
Well, Miller, why am I in Tarnath voice? Hold
Well,
on.
Yeah,
character. I
I'm.
need to address the DM too.
Yeah.
Oh, this reminds me. We have some plotting and scheming to do.
Who?
For anyone that's up for it. Steven, did you want to participate in the one shot that Kenny's doing? It is okay if not.
What day?
We don't know yet. We gotta coordinate that still.
Oh yeah.
Depending on the
Sure.
day. Otherwise, yes.
Okay.
I know I
trying
didn't.
to
I
think.
know I didn't give you my answer, so I wanted to say sure.
Okay. Sam, do you know what day Kenny does his campaign for the other group?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah, he took our day because he likes him more. So he
Okay,
gave them
so-
Tuesday.
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I know it won't be any of those days.
Okay.
Or
Well,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, not Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. We do our sessions Wednesday. I'll have to check with him to make sure. But
Yeah.
As long as it's after 6 o'clock my time, I think I'll be fine.
all right, word. Yeah, No, I got your text, Geek. I see.
yeah.
But the reason I bring it up, Sam, how much later can you be up?
I got like an hour at absolute most.
Okay, I think we
Absolute
can work
most.
that. We can work
30
that.
minutes preferably.
Okay, yeah, we can work that. Geek and
Hmm.
your stream.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. There's one more thing we have to do on stream. Kenny wanted me to do this on stream.
Oh.
So, for the characters for that one shot, Kenny is doing something interesting. For reference, for anyone in the crowd, this one shot will be like a flashback involving the Omen Pact and kind of things that went down with them about 30 years ago. And we will all be playing members of the Omen Pact. We'll all be playing sorcerers. Kenny, for our characters, wants us to utilize the standard array. However, instead of using the normal standard array, he wants us each to roll, what would it be, 6 numbers? Is that how many? Strength, con, dex, wisdom, intelligence, charisma, 6. He wants us to roll 6 numbers, and then we have to pick whose collection of numbers we like the most to use as our standard array.
I'm gonna write these down.
Hey, if Kenny's
What?
watching this, if you ever see me, run.
Wait, like,
Why?
what does that even?
Because he
That's
loves his gimmicks.
what he
He loves his
wants.
stupid little gimmicks.
loves
It's gonna
his
lead
gimmick.
to all of us having the same character, because
Yeah, because we're all playing a sorcerer, so you're gonna put everything in the same spot. It's the
I
same
went over to
bit.
Kenny's house one time and I wanted to order dinner, and he gave me a phone book and he said, "Pick your favorites number 1 through 10, roll 5d6, and we'll call whatever company's there, and you better hope they serve food."
I don't.
I ate
know if
window
that's a
cleaner.
joke.
I just sent Kenny a DM. We'll see if he's around. He might not be because he also has class in the morning. But no, yeah.
All
So
right.
all of us are rolling
No.
Hold on.
As-
One.
Give me one second.
Wait. I don't.
or not
I
yet.
don't know if
Okay.
I actually want to be a part of this.
Yeah.
now.
Right.
No, I know. it
I
isn't.
really don't know.
That
Yeah,
is-
yeah.
You really
What?
tried to sell us on that, Miller. You really tried, man.
He wanted this on stream too. He wants this recorded in the annals of history.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
Incredible.
Why we don't just use our own rolls for this makes no sense to me.
No,
It's
I
fun.
agree. I agree.
I'm doing.
Miller,
Yeah,
Fuck it.
he's calling it standard array by democracy. Is
Okay.
what he. Okay, listen.
Hey
here's
guys,
what
how
we're
about
gonna
we do standard array by conspiracy, and we all just happen to get all 6s.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Go ahead and end your stream.
What? But no, this was supposed to be on stream. We're doing it on stream. I don't care.
No, we're doing it live.
Fuck it. We're doing it live,
I
man.
was just gonna say we don't do it, but
Well, he'll know when we don't have all the exact same stats.
I know. But I'm going to
Even
explain
with.
to him.
Well, okay. But also, just from a base point of view, even if we're doing regular standard array, we're all going to have the exact same built character.
Yeah. So what I was going to allude to is we just roll our stats like normal people and ignore Kenny's wishes.
That's works for
Yeah,
me.
like-
I mean,
Listen,
he's
I
gonna
love Kenny.
figure it out.
Kenny is
that was-
Kenny is a fantastic DM, but now that this is being explained to me, because when he told me this, it was like 3 a.m, and I was like, okay. Now that like you guys make a good point, so I think
You know what
At
this one
worst-
shot needs? 6 more Tarnats.
Yeah, that's
at
a
worst,
part of why.
what we will do, at worst, what we will do is if Kenny is insistent on this, then we will honor his wishes and we will roll another time.
Yeah. That's fair.
But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I will discuss further with him.
I mean, I don't know.
Anyways, geek stream.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I have to. I'm not just ending it this time.
Oh, okay.
So,
You hitting him with
give-
a to be continued?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
okay. word.
well,
I'm
God
just gonna
made it.
raid somebody so that I don't just end my stream randomly.
Ah,
There you
Miller,
go.
do your outro.
This was Dungeon and Alligators. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, subscribe to the Geek Slays. And yeah, Steven is Venom now.
I love how dead inside
Bye-bye.
you sound every time you do these outros.
I'm exhausted, man.
Oh.
Never mind. Yeah, Rex is right. That was the D-Day of D&D.